Here we go. Here we go. We're inside. It's freezing out. We just might do some cardio tonight after. It's day 167. I end up taking Thanksgiving off. Punch to start. Here we go. Yo, Rex Caliber. What's up? It says you joined through an invite. I don't know what the... Does it just send an invite? Alright, here you go. What's up, man? It is technically the first day of Christmas season, right? Alright, we're gonna get some hits on here. Let me get everything. We're all set. I have 0 Christmas trees. But we got the music. Yo, water! Oh man, what's up, dude? That was such a cool air show. Yo, it was, huh? I was dropping my daughter off, so I didn't get to tune in. I'm so glad it ran till like 10. Yo. Hey, yo, hey, what's up? Hey, I recognize you. What's up? A lot of A's. Oh, I guess it's gonna do. I guess it's gonna do the. It's gonna keep doing the text message noise. Oh my god, dude! I found this techno remix of England. Yo, Joshua, what's up? Thanks. It's technically now the first day of Christmas, so... I took a couple days off. Oh, I gotta watch. This is getting really close to the, We're gonna move this. This is getting really close to me hitting the wall. And I don't want that big flashing screen on there. But whatever. A little bit. Is it gonna hurt? I guess. Hold on. Getting things rearranged here. Alright. Gotta make up some, I gotta make up 6,000 hits. Yo, bro. Water. Even I am going to say thank you for the work you put in, man, because that was a great broadcast. I'm sure there's a lot to manage. Oh, it landed on my shoe, on top of my shoe, not the carpet. So we got 6,000 hits to make up, everybody, because I took 2 days off. That's the nature of this broadcast, though. So we're going to get some hits in. Very slight chance. I might get some cardio in after tonight. It's below freezing outside. I actually did do some shopping today. So I did this little Black Friday shopping in Armor today. Ooh, dude, the one thing I want to have snow for an outside broadcast. Ooh, yeah, you know, I might have just been, unless before I got there about people not following the rules. It looked pretty organized. Nikki, what's up? I should make a Christmas remix, techno remix. Actually, what I should do, I should just make my own a 2-hour soundtrack, so I don't have to worry about. You know, when I go to upload this long format to the YT app, it's gonna give me a violation. I'm just making sure this is counting. Because sometimes it doesn't. As long as it's good, we won't check it for a while. The app on the back. Good, we're good. We're gonna get 2 hours of hits in. Featherfall! Yo, thanks for the Rosa. Bark, bark. Whoa. Yo. Water, that looked like a challenge to manage. Oh, there were a lot of people. But that's cool. I'm glad for the most part, you know. It went pretty good. I guess you're always going to have people who don't follow the rules. Seems like, you know, I bet a lot of people that even tune in are like pretty young, you know what I mean? So, alright, today I bought Yo! Adam! Yo, Adam, thanks for the rose. Oh yeah, you too, Water. Always good to see ya. I like the air show days. Ah, you too, Featherfall. Hey, if we all have a yo, hey yo, what's up? No, no one, what up? Wow, it's been a while. Alright, I got a PS4. I have to get, alright, I'm a Warframe content creator, right? I lost all my content off my PS5. So I have some on PS4. PS4 is stupid, and it saves 15-minute segment videos. Let me get, tonight or tomorrow, well, I have time. I'll get all that footage off there. Clear out the memory from that. I'll see if I can squeeze War Thunder on there. I'm gonna have to practice, you know, because I was kind of up there in the tiers. Like, dude, I would be out of control trying to fly a jet right now. I'll get in one, Water. It has no one. I hope you're doing pretty good, by the way. So, oh, no one. Look, here we're on we're almost at 500,000 hits. 484,000. I know it's backwards. The thing is, I like facing this way on the. I like being on this side. When I'm on this side, like it's in the way. All the buttons you press get in the way. Or maybe not. Maybe not. Because if it's, dude, I was just watching a live for like an hour, and I don't remember how it's set up. There are actually the like button stuff is not over. If you just tap the screen. Either way, don't worry. This isn't a thing. It's just the Black Friday Christmas music special. Oh my god, dude. I've never listened to this mix before. Yo, I know, right? 500. Had a very shiny saber. And if you ever saw it, you would even say it cuts really well. All of the other swordsmen used to laugh and call him names. Rudolph the red-nosed saber user, raised above all their games. So yeah, the 500,000 hit. We are gonna do. I'm gonna cut a cake, I think, with a sword. I'm trying to aim this so I'm not staring like this the whole time. Like, no joke, I was getting a neck ache the other day. That's better. Zombie too. Yo, happy late Thanksgiving. Good to see you there. Yo. Yeah, the 500,000 fit. We're cutting a cake. But it's got to line up with the day that I'm off work. I'm off Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, I think. We'll have the cake cuttings probably like Tuesday. And I want to cut it with a real sword. So it's going to take some planning. But it'll say like happy 500,000 or something. So the problem is to get a sword to pass through a cake. I don't want to just cut it flat. I want to cut through the whole thing. So I have to like put it on something where I have at least this much in the middle. Yeah. So whenever we cut it, that will go through the whole thing. The problem is, what am I gonna put it on? I might put 2 chairs on top of something so it's exactly even. I think if I cut it perfect, like it shouldn't fall over, but it could be a disaster. I don't know. I mean, we're gonna have to see. Raven, what's up, Raven? Did anyone ever see the remix of this song with the guy? Yo! Alright, this set's for you. This is 100 for you for the heart mate. I will never see the remix of the guy. I don't know what country he's from, but he had the accent to sing this song. The neighbors are like right across from me. I'm actually looking at them. Yo, yeah, Rex. This is the heart me sent for Zombie. Boom. We actually got something in common, Zombie, if you're there. My YouTube channel's named Zombie Heads. Dude, I should have 12 years ago, man. Zombie Warrior's a better name. Funny, I was supposed to be like a survival themed game and I just ended up playing Dark Souls on it the whole time. Thanks for those likes. Going to like maybe 12, 15. That way I at least get in my... I like to do 2-hour live streams. Yo! Seamstress! Oh, and 100 for you. This heart me sets for you. Thanks for the gift there. Yo, I only had 1 rose set for the goal, so we reached that. And a crown. The mustache is gone, everybody. Seamstress, how you been? For anyone in chat, Seamstress is like the original peeps here in this channel. Ah, well there you go. About the name, I got you. Yeah, mine was, I wanted to have I was gonna play zombie games, and I was like, Zombie Killer was taken. I hate to have a number after it. Like, I don't want to be like, Zombie, whatever. I want to be like Zombie 412 or something. So Heads wasn't taken. Anyway, Seamstress, this set's for you. Thanks for telling about your name, man. That's cool. Good to know stuff like that. Yeah, right, without the O. Oh, yo. Thanksgiving was alright. Kind of upset tonight because my daughter went to her mom's, you know. She told me days ago, she's like, she's gonna stay over tonight. Dude, I don't know, man. She's working on these art projects over there. For a little while, I didn't want to do anything today, actually. But the show's got to go on. You know what I mean? Good Thanksgiving though. I worked it. we all just went out. We had our family thing today, but I was kind of upset about that. I told her, I'm not going to tell you what to do. She's like, well, you can pick me up in the morning. And I was like, I will. Well, I got to work tomorrow night. So we're going to do, like, spend 3 hours together. But anyway, whatever. Yo, oh man, tap time. This set's for you. Oh! A Home Depot commercial interrupting the Christmas music. Or Granger or something.
Stuff their stockings.
I can skip the ad. Yeah, like, dude, I wish it just had automatic skip. Like, why do I want to sit there and listen to that stuff? We got this Christmas music. From the bottom of my heart. I need to make some kind of Christmas music remix. Is this the only holiday out there that people have music for? Nice! About the Shield Gauntlet. As long as you follow the rules, you're good. Sometimes, you know, like, let me tell you something. It is important to have some metal on there. I fought Sword and Shield. This is a couple years ago. I was just wearing a leather glove like this underneath. Sword and Shield. Somehow, I took a sword hit to my thumb knuckle. I don't know how. I don't know if I'd maybe gone like this with a larger shield. Like this shield, actually. There's a shield like this. And I don't know if maybe somehow I had gone like this and somehow they came around and hooked. But I caught a sword to the knuckle. Of all things. Yo! Who did that to me? Zombie Warrior. Happy Friday, man. I appreciate that. It's good talking with people. Like I was saying, I was not even in the mood to get online today. I don't know, man. My daughter and I used to spend all this time together. Now she wants to go do all this other stuff. It's really hard for me to get along. Jay, what's up? Yo. 20. Man, Bob's head's a little hard. But yeah. Bigger shield, harder you punch, you're right. Okay, sounds good, Rex, about the mitten. So really cool thing, you know, like if you come over to shield, you know, if you have your hand right here, you can do all kind of stuff when someone's swinging. I like to cover this area here. Maybe someone could have come around and got me with one of those. I don't know, but somehow I got a busted knuckle behind my big old shield. Jay, what's up? 500,000 hits coming up in like a couple days. I took 2 days off. I was going to stream on Thanksgiving. I instead went to bed. Yo, daughter, what up if you're there? It's been a while. I hope you're doing well. Happy holiday season. Thanks for the likes. What song is this? Yo. So close. 484,000. We're on 485 already, if you count tonight. Featherfall, thanks for the Rosa. Bark, bark. Anyone wondering why I even say that? It's from What the World is Live. You know how it goes. Bark. Featherfall, thanks for the rose. As we have the shared moderator, you know? Yeah. Featherfall been here like forever, too. Featherfall and Seamstress. We go back to like the early days when I first started. Yo, man, which is crazy. Over 150 days, if you think about it. Yo, Baja Blast, Dawson. Dawson, hey, I had my Walmart stream this morning. Oh yeah. Double D, it's gonna be good. Speaking of carnage, I might have some cardio to do tonight in armor. It's freezing out though, but if I don't do it tonight, I don't know when we're gonna. If I don't do it tonight, it's not gonna be again until like Monday, so I might have to do some armored cardio. We might have another bonus live stream later at like 1 a.m. Don't worry, this is the only Christmas music live stream up until maybe like a day or two before it. Unless you like Christmas music, then I know a lot of people are always like, ugh. So on the back, Anchorbeard, who comes through here, had this idea one day, right? Because I used to count all these in my head. Since I got this counter, I average like at least another 1,000 hits per live stream, because I don't have to think about it. Alright, check this out. And I got this with the TikTok money too, with the donations and stuff, the gifts. See, it says we're on 1,000. You might not be able to see it. 1,008 hits. It's a phone. And I bought a more decent phone, a more modern phone, and it's just connected to an app called Punch Labs. So every time you hit it, like even when Jay throws at the boxing glove things, it's on the tripod. So it registers every hit. It's like 98% accurate. For every 100, it usually misses 2, sometimes 3 hits. But now that we can do this and I can talk and I don't have to keep track and keep writing numbers down, it flows so much better. But yeah, if I don't do some cardio, armor cardio tonight, I'm gonna get behind. I might just make myself do it. I'm really not trying to. It's like 30 degrees out. We'll see. Around the end of the live, like right now, at the end of this live, I'll put those legs on. I got everything painted on the inside to try and fight the rust. Yo, Baja Blast. Dawson knows what's up. It's a lime, I guess. I never actually even looked at the label. There wasn't a label for years, you know. It's supposed to be a lime, I guess, right? Tropical lime. Yeah, for years I was just drinking out of the plastic cup at Taco Bell. Thanks for the likes. Mercer, what's up? Oh man, dude, when I upload this video to the YT app, because I always upload this whole thing just so everything is documented. I upload the long format video on my YT, man. Yo, it is gaming fuel. Mercer, what's up? Jay, thanks for the repost. Dude, this video, I'll be lucky if it even plays. With Mariah Carey singing, guaranteed it's gonna be a red exclamation point. I'll be lucky if I don't get a copyright strike. Yeah. Jacob! Whoa! What's up, Jacob? Jacob, we haven't seen our boys streaming lately. Mercer, here, let me, if you want to type it, go ahead. I'll type mine. This is mine, I believe. It's a, I used to play Helldivers back in the day, so it should be the Helldivers skull. This would be me on there. Thanks for the likes. If you find me on PlayStation, this should be me. I only play Warframe now, although we're gonna get back into War Thunder. Path of X, alright. Seen it? Do you? Yo, nice, alright. Yeah, it's literally like the only thing I play. Gonna get War Thunder back on there though. Sucks it'll be on, my PS5 broke. So I'm stuck with the PS4, but yeah, better than having nothing. So here's the setup, right? Like, the big flashy screen and this TV here. When my daughter and I would play games together, like we'd play on 2 different TVs, so we don't have to. So you don't have to worry about like talking a headset. Right? We're like right there. Dude, we used to play this 3-on-3 basketball game. Like we were really good at it together, and it was great because we're just sitting there, like I'm open, and we're there's an advantage to sitting on 2 different TVs playing. Same with like Fortnite and stuff, dude. Like we see each other's screens at the same time to know where I can always be like, there's somebody up. Like I could be like, I see somebody, or she could tell me or something. Such an advantage. You're playing like teams and you're both in the same room. Yes. Oh, okay. Here, Rex Caliber. If you like the game, like Zombie Warrior, I don't know who else is still here from the stream I was just sitting in. Jay, thanks for the like. You gotta look this guy up. Almost every day before Entyvio is the only gut-focused treatment for Crohn's. We don't skip that. Almost every day, right before I get on at night, I'm in this guy's live stream. It's a War Thunder live stream. Yeah, look, War Thunder's great. And this is who it is. That's where I was just in his live stream on TikTok. He streams on the other app too, but that you can almost always catch me in there unless I'm driving. Like I got there kind of late today. Featherfall, thanks for the Rosa. Bark, bark. Yo, Jay Throws, thanks for the rose. That rhymes. Jay Throws, thanks for the rose. The thing disappeared up here. Yo, who did that? Yes, our king went the world. Jay, y'all are very generous. Appreciate it, man. Yes, our king went the world. Anybody in here? If you just want to come, and the dude has, so he even has armor. There's a chance him and I might do find a 2-on-2 tournament. Wouldn't that be cool? There's a chance. I don't know what the probability is, but Christmas. I typed Christmas techno mix. Oh yeah, for sure, man. Even if so I am doing a thing where I want to have a duel with in every state of the U.S. I already have the first one lined up. I just don't know when we're gonna do it. And that'd be cool. Maybe we even if it got sit down to something where we just had a duel. So there's a couple different rules when you're fighting 2-on-2. Yo, drone! Drone, how's it going? Yes! I will... Rex, I will... Yeah, I'll get on there. I'll make sure I get on there tonight. Yo! Second Thanksgiving, that's cool. I love it. This is my official Thanksgiving for me was today, because I was working last night. I don't mind working at the hospital on a holiday. Like there's people up there stuck in these rooms, man. Nobody comes to visit them. Just be nice to somebody in their while they're stuck in this hospital bed, man, I think makes people feel a little better. Dude, I was watching fireworks on 4th of July. I usually try to get 4th of July off, but 4th of July, because fireworks were canceled that first year of COVID, bro. There's this big, there's these big patient rooms on one side of the building, and we were sitting there. I was sitting there with this patient because everyone was stuck at home, and it's on the 6th floor, and everyone had fireworks at home. I've never seen anything like it, man. Just looking out over the city, it was like the best fireworks show ever. Everyone in their backyard is lighting stuff off, man. There were a couple that blew up right by the hospital, which I was kind of like, that's kind of close, cutting it close. Yo, yeah, yeah. I know exactly what that job entails. Yeah. But I like working there. It's the longest job I've had. Like, not gonna lie, I get bored sometimes. I usually, after like 5 years of doing the same thing, I'm like, I gotta do something else. But I'm on year 12, which is crazy. I've been, let's see, nurse, carpenter, private investigator. I worked the car auction, traffic flagger, pizza delivery, grocery store, waiter, busboy, had my own business that I used to run for a while and do other things at the same time. Yo, Jay! Good to see ya. Thanks for the gifts, man. Thanks for hanging out a little bit. 500K coming up. Crazy. Dude, the ER here was like crazy the other night. There were so many people. They were like, oh my god, dude. And the thing is, like at night, you know, we were kind of short-staffed, so they couldn't admit anybody. There were like 25 people waiting to be admitted the whole night. I still have this camera set up on the ceiling. I should do that thing where I have the top-down view again. We'll do that soon. I hope the camera isn't shaking too much. Once this Christmas mix is over, that's about 2 hours. Maybe we'll start putting these legs together, the armor. Maybe we'll go to the garage and get some cardio. Yo, Louisiana style Thanksgiving sounds great. I don't even know what that entails. Jacob, if Jacob can hear me. Not even joking, Jacob's still here. Just Louisiana style Thanksgiving sounds awesome. Dude, whenever we used to work out of town, going south was great because of the food. Cat! Oh! Yeah! Yes! Dude, I knew it would be something like that. It sounds so good. Oh man, they played the mix of this song before already. Whatever. Sounds so good. One of the best places I ever went was called Southern Charm. And it was in Jacksonville, Florida. It's no longer there. The place looked like an abandoned garage, right? Oh, I shaved it. This morning, we're letting it regrow though for February. We'll have another one for Carolina Carnage. Got a new, hopefully, potential girlfriend, so I didn't want to meet her with that big old ass mustache. You know? I gotta look like my pictures online. My pictures online are me fighting, believe it or not. If y'all know about that. Cornbread stuffing, butter cake with lemon frosting. I'm thinking about it. The best place I went to ever. This place in Jacksonville, Florida. And So I went to I was in Florida somewhere. I don't remember, but I went to buy a set of armor, right? So on the way back, I try to avoid as much as possible. Oh, now it's hitting the tripod. I try as much as possible to avoid going to like McDonald's or things like that. Although I used to be like, I'd rather pay the extra money. Now it's almost the same price. You go to like a fast food place, you might as well just go to a restaurant for like $10 more, sit down and enjoy yourself. So I'm driving back. Thanks for the likes. And I just search on Google. There's this top result. It had like over 1,000 reviews. They're all like 4 or 5 star reviews. Like, this is crazy. So I'm like, let's go. It was like 25 minutes ahead. So I get off the exit. I'm driving through Jacksonville. Not like the best area, probably, by looking at the neighborhoods, but whatever. So I pull up to the address. And, yo, Kat, I owe you 100. Then I'll continue the story. I'm driving. I pull up to this place. Where the Google map takes me to this place. It looks like an abandoned garage. Keep in mind, this is the best restaurant I've ever been to. Feliz Navidad. Thanks for the likes behind my back. Alright. Kat, that's for you. Put a heart me. I pull up to this place. Best restaurant I've ever been to, man. But anyway. So I get there. I'm like, is this like, there's a sign on the outside, paint. Half of it's weathered away, you know? I'm like, alright. So, it doesn't look open. So I'm parked there in the car. I was like, maybe I should go somewhere else. So I sit on the map, and I'm looking around for a new place to go, right? So I was like, let me just get out and see. Yo, Red Baron! I did. Yo. Yeah. Red, yo, that was a great live stream this morning. Black Friday shopping. That was a black night. Nobody cared. You know, a couple people. Almost nobody gave a crap. I'm walking around in armor doing Black Friday shopping. Didn't go like I thought. I thought people were like, yo! A couple of people did. So I get out and check out this building, right? I open the door. There's this dude with this huge chef hat. And it's like huge, man. And it like sits on the side of it. It goes down to the side of his head. I walk in, the guy's like, he's like, hey, he's like, welcome, you know, or welcome in, whatever, or good afternoon. So he just takes a bunch of shrimp and throws it into this fryer. It looks like this old abandoned building, kinda, still even on the inside. There's a whole bunch of stuff sit out, like collard greens. I have not used that app yet. I could not tell you. I will tell you this. Chase the Knight bought a sword on there, and actually was decent. So I will tell you that. I have not used it. Mainly because I always thought, here I am on this app streaming, and they have my financial information because I have to. But I always avoided it because I heard it like that with your data could be at risk. But I don't know, your data is at risk anywhere. Dude throws a bunch of shrimp in this little frying pan, right? And he's like, sit anywhere you like. So I'm like, alright. So I sit down, this waiter, there's one guy, there's like maybe 5 or 6 people in here, comes over and he's like, what do you want to drink? I was like, I got a Coke or something, right? You got kicked out, bro. I spent hours shopping in armor. That's crazy. You got kicked out. So I get, you know, so I get a paper plate, right? It's a paper plate. You go up, you just put all this stuff. Yeah, it might not be bad. You might be surprised. Like I'm telling you, Chase the Knight bought a sword from there, and it's actually a really good sword. The pommel came off, but he redid it. Barely even made it in. That's crazy. Yo, nice narration. Good to see ya. Hope you had a good holiday. Oh man. So this guy, he's a chef. He just makes whatever he wants for the day. He gets everything local. So all this stuff we're eating is from people like even like in the neighborhood. Cat, yo. Man, and Tony, Cat, thank you for the finger hearts. This guy, like, you know, so if fish is too expensive for today, he makes something else. Yo, it was Black Knight Friday today. Yeah, that's the thing. It was not as cool as it used to be. Everyone must shop online. Yo, oh, hey, Cephalon, I hope you're doing good too. I mean, I didn't even ask yet. I was not doing too good. I'm better. Thanks for asking. It was a good day, but I'll tell you why in a second. Yo, narration. Mine wasn't too bad. Let me get through this story. All right. Driving through Florida, I bought a whole new set of armor. I'm driving back north, and I stop in Jacksonville because this place had like 1,000. There's like 980 positive Google reviews. Jerry. So on the way back, I find this all good reviews. So I stopped there. Oh, I appreciate it. I'll tell you why in a second. So I'm coming back. Jerry, that's 21. I pull up. It's an abandoned-looking building. Joshua. No, I believe it's 21. I put a new one by it. As soon as you walk in, this dude, he just retired, so the place isn't open anymore. There's a bunch of shrimp. You just walk in, you get free shrimp. He makes everything like what he feels like making for the day. He buys it like local. So if there's potatoes, it's a good deal on potatoes, that's what you're eating. And it's just, he just keeps making it, putting it out. It's like a buffet. All paper plates, plastic cups, no like plastic silverware. And you just eat as much as you want. It was like such a good price. Dude was so cool, man. And he sits in this little, it's like this abandoned looking building, and he sits in this little brick area with he just has one big thing he's cooking on, just cooking stuff up. He keeps serving it. You sit there in buffet, the collard greens are out, so they make something different. Dude, anyway, best restaurant ever. That was a long story just to get to that. He just retired. So I followed his Instagram, man, and he'd be like, stop in, and people love this stuff too. Featherfall, thanks for the Rosa. Bark, bark. He was actually ranked best seafood in Jacksonville in 2024. Dude, and it's just like picnic tables. There were a couple of booths. You just sit there and just mix whatever, man. But he did have like special nights. I think Sunday was always seafood night. And he'd source it all from like even local people like that grow it. It's this. So I actually just finally put it together. I painted the insides of it all. It's all steel, and I'm using it for working out. I'm not too happy about it now that I started putting it together. We're gonna put the legs together here again tonight on this live stream, and then I might go get some cardio in it. Capricio, what's up? Here's the shoulders. I love the shoulders, but look how crappy this strap is. Cat! Oh, yo, thanks for the donuts. Too nice, Cat. I appreciate it. See, this is on the outside. This is just gonna get smashed. Do you know what I mean? But it's a decently protective shoulder. Like, look, like this is a nice shoulder. Before treatment, your doctor should check you. It's a great set of armor. I hate it though because of the straps. I needed to redo all the straps and buckles. Hollywood, who's also been here for like over 100 days. Cat. Oh. Oh yeah, you want to hear why I was having a bad day? I forgot. But yeah, and so I painted the whole insides black to try and keep it from rusting, because this is exercise-only armor. I have armor just to exercise in, because it's heavy steel. Featherfall, thanks to Rosa. Alright, so yeah, so it worked. Let me make sure this is counting. Had a very shiny arming sword. And if you ever saw it, you would say, oh my gosh, that's so sharp, my lord. All of the other reindeer used to laugh and call his swords names. But whenever he would cut them, they would, I don't even know, it's not rhyming. Featherfall, thanks for the Rosa. So I was having, yo, thanks, dude, less than 20 bucks. Alright, there's only a bad day. Narration, who's here? Let's give a shout out real quick. Zombie, yo, Zombie War, Featherfall, Catastrophe, Rex, Tony, Cephalon, Capricial. Night's narration, I think, is not all, it doesn't always register on here. But anyway, the only reason it was a bad holiday, like I worked all last night, which is fine. Like I said, I don't mind working with people, like, on the holidays. The patients, right? They're stuck in these hospital beds, man. No one wants to be in a hospital crap. Just be extra nice to people for the holidays. Sit down and talk to them, whatever. So today, we had our Thanksgiving today. Like, we went out somewhere, right? And like 2-3 days ago, I was telling my daughter I'm off like all Saturday. Yo, yeah, I knew you were here. They're having a. I thought they're having a summit to talk rules. I didn't know if they officially changed them. Dude, I will check it out though tonight. They wanna make grabbing swords illegal, an illegal move. While I sure wouldn't mind if people not grabbing my sword. It's a legit tactic, man. I don't think they should remove it. If someone grabs your sword, grab theirs. Or do what Jay Throws does and punch the shit out of them in their face. Dude, this guy, like 2 Sundays ago when I fought, Jay who was here earlier, the guy grabbed his sword, so he immediately just was like boom, boom, boom. And Jay is huge, man. He beat this dude all the way back into the other side of the ring. The whole reason though was, yeah, I think the vote's coming up. I could be off and they could have voted and I didn't even vote, but I gotta look at it. But the whole thing is, like, my daughter, like 3 days ago was like, I was like, I'm off Friday the whole day. I was like, I'll go back. I was like, if you want to stay over, she's like, sure. So I shouldn't even be live streaming right now. Like, I thought she was coming over. You know, she didn't. She wanted to go back to her mom. She's working on something, like some art project. I'm like, I'm not gonna tell her like stay over, but so I was kind of bummed out. I was not even gonna stream. The air show, I watched What the World TV's air show. It kind of cheered me up. So we got on. I'm a nurse at a hospital. Cardiac nurse, to be more specific. So she's like, well, pick me up in the morning. I was like, alright, so I'm going to go pick her up in the morning. But the thing is, like, I'll have a live stream on here probably in the early morning. Then I'm going to go pick her up. But I got to work tomorrow night, so it's like, I mean, whatever. It is what it is. Kids get older, they eventually move out, but that shit gets me, like, bummed out. Well, thanks, Cephalon. Yeah, I mean, who wants to be stuck in the hospital on the holiday? And there's a lot of people that get, like, no visitors, you know? Which I feel bad for. I don't want to be that. I have a bad feeling it's going to be me, though, one day. I told my daughter, I'm gonna be in the hospital bed one day. Like, you better come visit. You better come visit. Or if you don't live close, you better at least stay in touch. This is a 2-hour Christmas techno mix. Oh, I appreciate it. Thanks. Yeah, we had to have we had an emergency overnight, bro. On Thanksgiving of all things, man. Yo, dude. Alright. I should be able to talk about it. No names, nothing. I won't even tell you anything about them. They came to the hospital. They came to the floor. They got admitted. They like passed out and their heart stopped. And I don't know if you ever gave anyone CPR, anybody out there know about it or know how to do it. Like you break people's ribs, which sucks, but it happens, dude. And it was like insane. They went to the CCU. You know, on Thanksgiving of all things, you know, something like that happens. It doesn't happen a lot either. And bam. So just think though, but then if you think about it, right? They came to the hospital for something totally unrelated, and then their heart stops in the middle of the night. If they weren't here, and that happened at home, they would probably not be here. You know what I mean? Crazy how that happens. And bam, what up? So, first day of Christmas season, I guess, right? We will have Christmas music again, like the week of Christmas. Dude, I used to work at this restaurant. They would start playing Christmas music like mid-November. The same soundtrack and repeat every hour and a half, because that's back when they had like cassette tapes, and they'd play the same cassette tape, side A and B. It was like 90 minutes or something, like 45 minutes on each side or something like that, bro. The whole day, same songs over and over and over. That's what made me not like Christmas music. But anyway, thought we'd celebrate for the first day of after Thanksgiving. We gotta be getting close. We're on like 50 minutes or so. Probably 45 minutes of the stream. We're going for 2 hours at least. I gotta get some cardio in, so we just might go to the parking garage and do some armored cardio. If we do, Pablo, what up? If we do, we'll start putting the thing together. I gotta put the legs together. These heavier steel legs. And I have to like, it's below freezing out. It's snowed. But if I don't do it, you know, like, I have to stay in shape, man. We've got this huge, the biggest tournament, the biggest fights of the year. That'll do the whole year's in February. I gotta be ready. So if I was there, like, if I streamed some cardio from 1 to 2, I could probably be in bed by 3. I don't know. I might not do the cardio outside tonight. I need to get enough sleep because I'm picking my daughter up in the morning, and then I gotta work all night. We'll see. If I don't do it tonight, I could do it Monday night. Tomorrow I should put armor on. That's what we'll do. Tomorrow, yeah, here's what we're gonna do. Tomorrow morning, we'll do the longsword and armor cardio. I don't want to go to this parking garage tonight. Like I said, it's freaking freezing out. I'm gonna do longsword with armor on tomorrow morning. Then I'll go to the gym. I'll do cardio on my own time tomorrow. Then next two or 3 days, we'll have morning live streams. You know, like 8 a.m. The thing is, like, so I would love to have a set schedule, but I never work the same days every week, you know what I mean? Like, I can't say every Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, I'll be on at 8. Thursday, Friday, Saturday, we'll be on at so-and-so time. I can't because every week's different. I can't be on here at this time, same days every week. You know what I mean? Oh, here's something else too. Remember, Sunday is a super fan chat day. Last time we did it, some people got mad. And I tried to kindly explain, you know, Sundays have been traditionally super fan chat days. I had someone like swearing at me about it, so I banned them. I was like, whatever, I'm not gonna deal with that. It's someone who's been coming by here for a long time. Thanks for the likes. But I was like, man, I gotta do something. People are paying for a service. I gotta do something for them. Thanks for the likes. Using the F word at me? About it? Cool, man. This is like an extended set. I have to make up 6,000 hits for missing Thanksgiving and the day before. Yeah, I think I had 2 days off. Dude, I don't know if I can put up with 2 hours of this music. Can I post a poll? Danger, what up? Let's see. Nope, that's not the right button. Why does it let me do a poll? Dude, I don't think I can listen to this anymore. Alright, they won't let me post a poll. Anyone? Yeah. Agreed, Capricial. Anyone want the Christmas music? Say yay. I'm putting on just other techno. Yo. Oh, really? Oh, alright, Feather. It's the thing, like, bro, I love techno music. I'm putting on other techno, but yay for changing. That's all we needed. We're not even gonna let, if anyone else, change the music. Alright, Rex. Dude, I can't put up with this. No offense. And I'm putting on techno again.
Soon we'll be telling the whole stadium
Man.
Liberty Mutual customizes car insurance.
Dude, I don't do the requests anymore. I used to, but it was such a hassle. Ten Man! Oh, 10 Man, love you so much. We'll keep the hat on now. You know, one of my first videos on here is me fighting. I had my armor on and I had a Santa suit over it. And I had a Santa hat taped to my my helmet, and I fought someone with a Santa suit. Yes, alright. Yeah, agreed about that. Alright. Let's see if this is any better. I have not listened to this mix yet. Good. Dude, has anyone ever listened to Frank Zappa? What, speaking of like music torture, so I pledged a fraternity. Thanks for the likes. Was that someone named Scrawny? If that's someone named Scrawny, what's up? Thanks for the likes. Dude, I have so many. We never talked about fraternity stories. You know, we talk about like dating stories and stuff. Dude, I have so many, but I can't talk about a lot of fraternity stories because they're top secret. I'm probably not doing IMCF qualifiers because I don't have an IMCF membership, I don't think. I just don't fight in IMCF. However, this year could change. Remember I said I want to do fun stuff. If there's a fun event that's IMCF, I just might do that. But I'm not going to their qualifiers. I'm just strictly, for the most part, I've been like BI. Oh, it went good. It went good. The New People Day was good. And I'll tell you, I had a fraternity story I was going to tell you about, but it slipped my mind which one that was relevant to something we're talking about. But anyway, yeah, we got 3 people. There's a potential 5. I knew one was not going to come out because he just kept replying. I was like, we're going to be here this time. He just sent a thumbs up thing. I was like, this guy, he wasn't too serious. So we had, 3. So out of 5 people, 1 wants to reschedule because he's just too busy for the holidays, which I'm sure would have come. Oh, wait, there's a 10-second mark for the app. You'll hear it go off in a second. Let's get a total. So we had 3 people come out. The 4th would have, but I know he will, but he just had stuff coming up. They had something going on with their pet too, you know what I mean? So, bad timing. 2,364. 2,300 is the number we go back to in case the app stops or resets. So yeah, we got 3 people. One actually already has armor, believe it or not. So he has a used set of armor for Booher. And he lives down south in West Virginia. And he's just like stranded out there with nobody around. So he's like 45 minutes south of my house. So I'm thinking, and there's the 2 new people. The one is like totally out of shape, but he said he's gonna start getting in shape, right? We'll see how he's really interested. I think one practice, we'll know if he's gonna stick around. The other guy is so ready to do this. I was telling him, don't buy anything yet. So we're gonna have an armored practice day. I'll have my armor. This other guy has armor. I'll bring another set of armor that I have. Maybe 2 sets. Maybe we can even do some 2-on-2 fighting. If you clicked the play, that's what. Yeah, I don't know. Sometimes I've seen. Sometimes even if I'm just sitting here, and it's like if I hit the like button tons of times, after a while the whole stream starts lagging, and I have to like close the app and come back. I don't remember what fraternity story I was going to tell or why. Got a lot of fraternity stories. Oh, man. Yo! 10 man, thanks for the roses! We're going to have a team. There's a havoc in the hills. So here's the thing. If I come across an IMCF event where I need to have membership, I'll renew it. But the moment I think my IMCF is expired. I don't plan to go to nationals. I don't want to. It's so much of a stress for me to have to deal with multiple leagues. Featherfall, thanks for the Rosa. Bark, bark. Back in the day, it was 1 league. You knew everything that was going on. These days, everything's got a Discord, an app. You gotta look here, like, it's so freaking confusing for me to keep up with all these leagues. Then you got, Armored AF has a thing, Armored League, the AMMA, dude, there's so much going on, it's like too much for me. Sticking with BI, I kind of prefer BI rule set. I have armor that I specifically got to pass BI, so I'm sticking with it. If anyone out there is wondering, there's more than 1 league for this armored fighting stuff. Yeah, IMCF is, what is the International Medieval Fighting Championship. And I let my membership expire. So, yeah, I just stick with 1 league. I kind of prefer the rules in BI, so I stuck with it. Yeah, so the thing with, if you look at armor, I would tell anyone who's getting armored for this sport is to base it off, find a helmet you like. Whatever kind of helmet you like is what you're going to base your armor off of. Like, if you like that real fancy one I have with just the eye bar, like, there's a specific set of armor that should go with. You're not supposed to mix and match helmets with other regions of armor. Everything should match. I got everything to freaking match with this more than $5,000 set of armor that I got specifically for BI. So I'm just sticking with Booher National. IMCF is great. The same people do both leagues. There's some people that do both leagues. I'm just sticking with 1. has nothing to do with the IMCF ref that attacked the fighter, which is a total other story. Thunderfall, thanks for the Rosa ×2. Bark, bark. Too nice, Thunderfall. I appreciate it. Like when we first started, we were in a whole other league. We were in Armored Combat Worldwide when we first got our team together out here in Pittsburgh. Yeah. Can you imagine? Yeah, can you imagine if they could totally have a fantasy? Here's the problem though, which this stuff's so expensive. Oh, right. Oh, yeah. We are. Feather. What's ACE? Oh, yeah. ACW's done. They keep getting. They just lose. I like the league for a few things. ACW has some cool events. ACW is why I fought at weddings, birthday parties, picnics. Capriccio with the cake. Yo. Man, thank you for the cakes. That's a whole cake right there. A whole slice. That's like a whole cake plus a slice, actually. So I think it would be an even. So that was like a whole 8 pieces plus 1. Yo. Cake time. Cake time's coming up. Oh, yo. That's what we should do. Not like I'm not a gift beggar like this app makes you beg for gifts. I will make so I'm going to tell you, I'm going to make cake the day 500,000th hit when we cut the cake. We're going to cut it at the end of the live. And that'll be the theme, the cake gifts. I want to do AMA too, but I don't want to do it till I'm like 50. AMA is going to be my retirement fight. I'll be 50 and fight an AMA. It is, yeah. Oh, so yeah. That's what I was gonna say about fantasy armor, the expense, right? So here's the thing with fantasy armor. I know exactly what you're talking about there. There's GS Studio is selling armor $1,800, brand new, no helmet. Right, Trevor. So here's a problem with fantasy thing. You could totally have a fantasy armor league of full contact fighting. The main problem is going to be that to get armor. You think Boohurt armor is expensive for generic stuff? Try getting like your favorite Dark Souls armor made. Like it's going to be more expensive, and you'd have to really check the safety. You probably need a whole other guidelines on safety. They could be the same safety we use in Boohurt for impact hits with armor, but you're gonna have to be able to. Someone would have to inspect the armor personally. Oh, you had to? Wait, you had to what? About the Q&A table. So the thing is, like in Boohurt, you go to the event. They check your shield, they check your sword or axe. Oh, you had to get cake. Yo, I see what you're saying. This is a decent mix. It's not too loud. It's got a beat, and this can just play. Like I'm not like I do yell. But you know what I mean? I'm not like competing against the music on here. They check your shield. They check the weapons you're using. They only check your helmet when you go in. They make sure you have a chin strap on. They make sure it's strapped on the back. They make sure you got armor up here. You would probably, fantasy armor league, you'd probably literally have to inspect someone's entire set of armor. Because you're going to have all this stuff on here, crazy like chainmail. You got to make sure it's safe. You gotta make sure it's protective. You probably gotta make sure that like you don't have anything protruding. You can't have armor with spikes. You know what I mean? You could, but what? Wait, what's this about the doll? about the whole AI thing and the doll? Did I miss something? Oh, what? I'm kind of lost on that. I officially have started to make AI music, everybody, with techno music. No lyrics, just beats and stuff. It's not too bad. I have like 8 songs I've published so far, and we're gonna keep rolling with it. I put a lot. You type in what you type it in. You finally get a result you can work with. I put a lot of money, so I'm getting the beats. Here's the thing: I'm using it to get the beats, and I'm manually going in, selecting what it gives me, because I have no clue. I don't have the equipment to freaking. I would love to just make techno songs, right? So I'm able to now. I can get beats, and I can start looping them and do a lot of manual work. It's still AI that made the beats and stuff and the sounds. But then I put a lot of work in to make it right. AI makes horrible techno music. It has no clue, dude. Like the BPM changes. Oh, wait. Okay. I think I see what you're saying, Capri Soul. Thanks for the likes. So AI. You try and make a techno song with AI. It seems to not have a concept at all about real like electronic music, and it always messes stuff up. For instance, here how see now something else just got added in, so it'll do it. It'll kind of it's very hard to time where you hear that like that effect sound. It's very hard, I think, to make exactly what you want. So now, you get these couple extra sounds. So now I get the sounds, I make the sounds, and then I add them in. The thing is, it'll change the BPM. It'll start out like 120 BPM. It'll go up to like 128. Like, that doesn't generally happen techno. Plus, it'll have these stupid breaks in the middle. It never has... There's a lot to do. But either way. Yeah, right. It is, yeah. And I don't have the equipment or anything to do that, so I kind of been using AI to get it might take a couple times to get the sounds I want. It kind of really makes it sound. I can tell an AI generated techno song easy. And if you don't change it, it sounds horrible. But now I take what it spits out and puts together. Sometimes it takes parts of other songs that I use, like drums from one sound like crap, but I'll have one. I can't tell it, like, quit making the stupid snare drum on this beat, and it keeps adding a stupid snare drum. So I'll get a different one, and I'll try and rerun the same thing, and so it'll finally get like a more quieter drum, or so, you know what I mean? And then I'll take that and I'll mix it with the other song, and then I'll take little sections to repeat. You know what I mean? So there's a lot of work. It took me 5 hours to make my first song on there. Yo, Dark Hunter, what's up? Yo, Capri Soul, I could. My daughter used to have some of those. Dark, what up? Oh, that's right. We're also hitting W. Thanks for the likes. But anyway, yeah, I started to. I mean, why not? And I'm gonna just upload them. We'll see if it takes off. Great. If it doesn't, well, I'm trying for a year. I bought a year membership to use this program. If at the end it has nothing happened, well, no hurt in trying. I bet, yeah. There's so much, yeah. Feather, you have to code and prompt so good. Your music sounds amazing. Feather, like. Do you know what I mean? Like you have actual music. I'm sure that it is not something that a noob could do, or someone who's clueless about it can do. I've got my prompting a little better. 5 hours. Oh, yo. Max Brush. Capriccio, yeah, I think we get it. Oh, you did, Featherfall. Featherfall's got great music. I'm telling you what. Do you know I wear this kind of stuff on route? Did somebody just gift something? I'm trying to see. Did something? Why is it not showing up? I am. Oh, yo, Dark, you did. Oh, it's a holiday tater. I look like a holiday tater with this on. You know, I wear stuff like this out sometimes. You know, I went on a first date in armor before. And she wore her stuff too. Yeah, right. The echo's bad on the music or me? Here, hang on. Maybe it's this. Here, wait. Let me know if this sounds better. Alright, from right now, does anything sound better or worse? Thanks for the feedback, though, Dark Hunter, too, because I don't know half the time. Yeah, and it is, you know, like, it... Same. Oh, man. It's probably because of that beat. Hang on. Ooh, we're not gonna... We had a holiday Christmas music on, everybody. So, yeah, let me just, we'll pick something else here while we're talking. So the thing is, like, what... I'm not against, like, I always want to make techno music. Never could. Now I can. Although the app is creating everything for me, I am actually like arranging stuff and fine tuning it and fixing it to make it sound like I want. It is totally AI, but at the same time, like at the end though, I'm taking noises and I'm making them sound how I want. Does that make sense? I'm not against AI art, music, anything. The only thing, you know, it's not going to replace real people. You'll have some AI hits. There already are AI hits. Oh, so it's me. I'm the echo. Well, oh, okay. So that's a different. I don't know how to fix that. All right, try this. Now does it sound any better? Before we even put the music on, does this sound any better? The things that like, and I think it's good for a lot of things, but I think it's bad for a lot of things too. Is this still echoing? I don't know. How's it sound? Any better? Any worse? Hunter, I don't know. Thanks about the house. It's an old 1800s house. I'll give you a spin around the room. Give me some feedback on the echo, perhaps. Does it sound any better? Trying to fix it. It's a big yellow room, but the ceilings that's why I can swing a sword, because the ceilings are like 11 feet tall, which I never thought would come in handy. There's a pile of Santa hats there, but some fake flowers. That's a new lamp because my daughter broke the lamp with a lacrosse ball, and I didn't yell at her. I said, see what happens when you throw stuff in the house? I was like, don't do it again. She didn't get in trouble. She broke the nice lamp we had. I was like, you're coming with me, we're going antique shopping, get a new one. But yeah, this is I got that painting for $5 at an auction. Believe it or not, the house is so crooked that picture is straight. That picture is level with a level. The TV, everything else is crooked. Never had I thought when I bought this house 15 years ago that I would be swinging swords in it. Any better on the sound? Thanks, Capriccio. I appreciate it. That's a little loud though now. Hopefully that's not too bad. We're stuck with the echo otherwise. Thanks for the likes. Yeah, but I wear stuff like this out. Like, I mean, I actually got 2 kendo suits because I wore a medieval outfit to go grocery shopping. I wasn't live streaming or anything. I was wearing a Viking themed outfit, you know. And this guy comes over. He's like, "Do you do that like medieval fighting stuff?" I was like, "Actually, yeah." He's like, "I have something just for you." And I was like, "Okay." 2 kendo suits. I got them for like $360. I went and sold them to my friend who teaches kendo for like $375. They're like brand new. Yo, I was walking through the parking lot. I had a shirt kind of like, not like this, but like more Viking style, and I had like the big puffy pants with leg wraps just to go grocery shopping. And like in the summer, you know. Oh, I gotta make sure this is counting. Sometimes when you take a break, it stops or something. I can't trust the app 100% anymore to keep running. 2,688. Is this thing on? Yeah, it is. Seems like we're behind. We gotta keep hitting bomb. We are over. We're gonna be over a full day's work. Now I need to make anything after this. I need to make up 6,000 hits for missing 2 days. Salty Knight could maybe stop by. Oh yeah, so that date I went on, yeah, because my whole dating profile is armor, right? So, except I have one ballroom dance picture on there too, but it's like me fighting in armor for my dating app. I only use one app. Anyway, so we met in we met, like, I wore armor, and she wore one of her, like, Ren Fair dress-ups, you know. It was a pretty cool date. We only went out the one time. The thing is, she lived, like, I drove an hour, 15 minutes. She drove, like, an hour and a half, you know. We met in the middle. We went out for one night. It was a fun date, you know. We were actually walking around in some middle-of-nowhere town in Ohio, and we looked like we were, like, you know, a medieval couple. It was pretty neat. It's just a distance, man. Distance sucks. Like my ex that came through here, it was like on day 157. Yeah, it was like 10 days. It was like 12 days ago she stopped by. She was like 2.5 hours away, which sucks. That's why I ended up breaking up. We dated for like a year and a half. But after a while, you know, man, the distance is killer. She wasn't moving here, I wasn't moving there. I gotta turn this up. I can't help it. This is such a classic mix. Oh, I'm hitting the wrong button there. So, yeah. So I uploaded my first AI techno track today on this app. I'm waiting till after. I'm waiting till next weekend though to start on the other apps. Just testing the waters. It had like 125 views, 2 likes. One of the likes was me. I always like my own videos. This is the only app I like my own videos on. I put every video I upload, and I always wait till someone else does. I'm not gonna be the only one, but as soon as someone else leaves a like, I'm like, yeah, I like it too. We'll see how it goes though, you know, like, I don't know. I'm not expecting anything. The whole thing is to be able to have people watch it or playtime. If you come out with a good song, man, and people listen to it, there are people, and I'm not bull crapping anybody. People have AI songs in their playlist, their musical rotation. That's true. I'm just hitting this dummy. This is all that you have to do, though, to score in Boo Hurt. There's no point in going like this. Featherfall, thanks for the rosa. Though we could sit here and be like this to somebody. In Boo Hurt duels, that's about as hard as I'll ever swing. who hurt like MMA, you know, it's very rare you get to sit there and just whack somebody, because if you're this close to somebody, they're hitting you too or grappling, and you're almost never gonna get a full swing. But if I could, you know. Did I say that? Oh, Featherfall, thanks for the Rosa. Bark, bark. Did I acknowledge that? That's how my memory was just a second ago. Was anyone here in chat right now? Yo, archers would be the scariest thing, man. I'm not gonna lie, man. If I was back in the day, walking around like this, seeing arrows falling from above. What's a good angle? Maybe like this. It's still gonna pin your foot into the ground. They tell you, go, move forward, and the archers are just launching volleys, or you're just standing there. You just show up to the battle. What's up, guys? Hey, haven't seen you since the last one. How's things been? Good, man. That's cool. Yo, Frosty, what's up? We went live streaming out in Armor today to go shopping. Now we're back tonight. I wasn't gonna be on here tonight, but my daughter decided to go over. She's working on all these art projects for Christmas, you know. So she wanted to go work on them. I was like, all right, I'm gonna pick her up in the morning. So I was not gonna live stream this morning. I was like, there's no way I'll be on tonight. But here we are. So, yo. First day of Christmas. Featherfall, thanks for the Rosa. Bark, bark! You know what? Dude, there were like no deals that I saw. Nothing just stood out to me. Dude, there weren't even people fighting over everything. Back in the day, man, growing up, people would go out to these stores and fight over stuff. Like we've all been talking about all day. Now everyone just buys stuff online ahead of time. Yo, alright. Feather, thanks. Appreciate it. The future meta, right? Oh, we'll see how it goes. That's the first one I released. Featherfall, thanks for the Rosa. Bark, bark! Yo. Well, thanks for the follow back. So there weren't like any crazy deals, you know? Like, I was thinking there would be, but so I got a notepad. I needed a notepad. I needed deodorant. I needed a new thing of toothpaste because I literally ran out yesterday. It might be kind of gross, but I woke up, there wasn't any toothpaste. Dude, I had to go to work. It's like, well, you know, rinse my mouth out. That's the best I can do. I didn't brush yesterday. I didn't brush until I came home today. We went shopping. Black Friday shopping. And I brushed when we got home. Oh, man. That's how it goes sometimes. Rex, if you're back, what's up? That's how it goes sometimes. So we got deodorant. Featherfall, thanks for the roses. Bark, bark. They didn't have any eggnog, which was crazy. Unless I missed it. Unless it's in a different section, but I didn't see any eggnog. I got a bouquet of flowers for my mom for today for Thanksgiving. What else did we get? Oh, duct tape. Oh, I forgot about that. Let's fix Bob. We're gonna fix Bob. Don't go anywhere. It's just right here. Here it is. We bought this, and I bought some other kind of stuff to wrap handles for swords and things. All right, Bob needs this so bad. Here we go. We're gonna fix Bob. The app is probably gonna think that it's a person. Dude. I'm using this whole roll. Not all right now, but here we go. I'm glad we talked about that. Yeah, this is Bob. We're on almost 500,000 hits is basically what happened to him. We're over 3,000 hits though for today, which is great. You know what happened to him is he's just a little messed up right now. So the problem is I have to get his head. See, his head's gonna come off. So we have to kind of finagle this a little bit so that I need to cover it like a V-neck is what he needs, a V-neck. So we got to come all the way around, because if I don't... See, I even taped a t-shirt in here. There's a t-shirt in here, believe it or not. There's a whole t-shirt under here. See how there's one on this side? It's just to try and save him from getting too messed up. Oh yeah, love this music, man. Dude, I had always thought like I should have got into it, but I never did. But now that we can make some AI tunes, we'll see how it goes. So the problem is this stuff gets so beat on with these swords. Even the plastic sword messes this up enough. I just got to put layer over layer over layer of this. And I have to span this crack. It has to go around his neck, even more than it did before. We're just gonna put layer after layer, kind of like make them weave. Let's put a couple on this way, just for a different pattern, like a cross stitch pattern or something. I don't even know if it would matter or make a difference. Oh yeah, I'm glad. Who mentioned that? Frosty, right? What did we get? Did you ask what we got? Caprice will ask. Whoever asked. I'm glad you forgot we even got this. I meant to do this earlier. Alright. Layers of tape. And then we'll see how it looks at the end. I'm not too worried about the other shoulder, just this side really today. Yo, I should. That reason he's split open there, that's from a sword. That's from a sharp sword we shoved through his face. Through his mouth. Yeah, I'm so glad you asked. I forgot all about it. Come around this way a little bit, and we'll put the shirt back on. We'll get back to hitting Bob. Oh yeah. A couple more strips, so we'll get them all. Get the shirt back on. Alright, now we're gonna come around this way a little bit. That just helps hold it on the back. Alright. Come around the neck a little bit more. The thing is, his head will keep popping out of here. Do you know what I mean? So I gotta make it tight enough that it does not do that. Alright, hopefully that's enough. Alright, let's put the shirt back on. Yo! Toast! OG, yo, what's up, OG Toast? Yeah, this is what we bought this on the live at Walmart, and we're back online. Like I was saying earlier, my daughter ended up wanting to go to her mom, so I was pretty bummed out, man. I didn't even want to live stream, but the show must go on, everybody. Make sure that counter's still going. Alright, let's put this back on. This shirt just stinks like outside. And it doesn't not a good smell. It's weird. It smells like the great outdoors, but the air quality in this town must suck because it smells kind of bad. Yo, there we go. Good Bob. Alright, back in business. Toast, how's it going tonight? At least for a moment, daughter was here for a little bit. I think maybe it probably just threw into the live. But I had said what's up because it looked like it said she joined for a second. Alright. I think we're good there. Sucks, man. The worst thing in the world to me is kids getting too old, they want to do their own thing. Die. Well, thanks for stopping by. Featherfall, thanks for the Rosa. Bark, bark. Hey, yo, wow, bro, awesome live stream earlier. I was just gonna I'll sit while we're here. So, Toast, I don't know, because we all kind of overlap chats. So, Bombastic here. First of all, what's up, Bomb? The other thing, that was a great air show. That's what got me in the mood to That's what got me in the mood to stream today, was What the World's Air Show. It's such a fun live stream. I was not in the mood to do anything, but after watching it, it's like, yeah, I guess we'll go live. Let me make sure this app's counting. What's up? Hope you're having a good rest of the night. Good to see ya. 3,150 hits. It was, bro. That was great. I can't wait to see the edits. So the thing that sucks is I don't have any. Whenever I share videos, like I don't know who out of everyone I've followed. Everyone I've followed here is like freaking like armor people. Seems like Rex Caliber. I finally found someone to share the videos with. That was great, man. That last flyover was beautiful. I hope the camera isn't bouncing too much. Ooh, well, that's a pretty nice kind of pizza. Yeah. We're talking about all this food tonight on here. Featherfall, thanks to Rosa. Bark, bark. Dude, I ate Thanksgiving dinner. No, I'm not saying this to sound bad. I totally wanted to. I ate by myself a Chinese buffet because I had to go to work. I woke up. I was gonna live stream yesterday, but I was like, screw it. I was like, I'm gonna go eat Chinese buffet. Oh my gosh, bro! Pizza Hut Margarita Pizza. Oh man, dude. So I'm going to clean off my PS4. All right, check this. I will get in there with you guys one day. I'm gonna be so out of control flying because I haven't played the game for so long. Hey, here's a question: do any of you guys use the sticks? I don't even know where I put them. I actually, for War Thunder, I actually use the extensions. You know what I'm talking about? Heck yeah, Feather. Like I was saying earlier, like 150 days, I think you can. But do you guys use the? I mean, I can join or potato crust. My gosh, man. Thanksgiving pizza. Oh yeah, see, I gotta say, I'm stuck on console. So I am like kind of like not in the cool club with that. But so my PS5 died. Potato crust. I just read it again. Oh. So I have a problem. My PS5 died. I went to go get someone to troubleshoot it and fix it, and they informed me it's cheaper to just buy a new one because it won't turn on. So so I have to play on PS4. He had a whole rotisserie chicken on Thanksgiving because he had to work. Yeah, we were all working. I remember that. That's good. The rotisserie chickens are good. Okay, not much. I didn't know about that. That sounds pretty good, Toast. Yeah, so I'm back to PS4. Like I was saying earlier, like a lot of times my daughter plays War Thunder too. We used to play together. Like on the big TV was PS5, and the smaller one that's behind chat, but there's one here. And that was one for PS4. And so the thing is, like when we play games together, like we're sitting beside each other, you can see each other's screens. Comes in handy for War Thunder, I'm gonna tell you that. You can see exactly what's going on in each other's screens. You don't need to worry about a microphone, you're just sitting there talking back and forth. Yeah, I should, but they'd probably know. I never touched it. It's like, it looks brand new, but right about the rotisserie chicken. I should, man, but they'd catch on to me. Hey, I bought this. It just doesn't turn on, guys. Man. Just talking about this pizza stuff is getting me hungry again. Well, yeah, see, this is getting a little loud. Totally hungry again. I never heard of that, Tess. I know, air show. That was a fun stream to watch. I got there really late because I was driving my daughter up to her mom's, and then I caught like maybe 40 minutes of it at the end. That's cool. It's fun. Can't wait to see the videos of it. So that's what I meant to say. I got it. So now I'm back on PS4. Oh, right. About the chicken. All right. So I need to get. I have a Warframe channel on here that is pretty successful, right? I have all this footage on PS5 that I lost. I don't think I'm gonna recover it. So the other thing with PS5 is there's so much more memory. This PS4, so I have to get. So since that went down, I have a bunch of footage I've been saving on here. I need to get all off of here, clear out the whole memory of videos. It's outside of the box, but that's good. A Pizza Hut's actually my favorite. And I need to just erase some apps in here. We'll get War Thunder going on here. I think we'll be good. I'm gonna do it sometime this week. I'm off Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. I'm gonna do it one of those days. We're gonna try and get on there. But I'm saying I'm gonna be so out of control flying. I haven't played War Thunder now for 7 or 8 months. Dude, I won't be able to fly anything. I'm gonna have to start all over to War Thunder, yeah. I'm gonna have to start all the way at the beginning just to get the hang of it again. But I do use those. That's what I was gonna say. I use those sticks to help fly. Just to have that extension helps me out so much. Using the controller. I have no clue how to use a keyboard and mouse in a game. Believe it or not, I've never played a PC game in my life since maybe like 1992. 94. Thunder Thursdays, I know. Dude, if I could do keyboard and mouse, I'm sure that's the meta. Stadium Mustard, oh my gosh. You know, like I used to go to Steeler games I used to have season tickets for them for years. Favorite thing about going to Steeler games wasn't the football, it was to go eat. Oh, right when I turned it down, this song's coming. I'm turning this up. This is a song I usually jam out to, and I'm not doing it tonight, but this is one where I go crazy and dance all around. Bob could have a hat too. This will be the highlight clip for today. This is gonna be the highlight clip for today. Oh, Will, if you're still there, I know, go to the Steeler games just for food. Fight and Armor. We're hitting this guy 1 million times in a year or less. Whenever I have fights, I've been fighting once or twice a month this whole year, and I live stream the actual fights, and I actually win on them, which is crazy. Every fight that I live streamed, I actually won. A Pensic Rave, it would be great. Yeah, I would just say like, here's what we're on. We're on over 480,000 hits. I know it's like backwards, but 484,000 hits on day 167, going to 1 million. So this is what the live stream is in between. We hit the dummy. Let's try a kick again. The thing is, he doesn't have enough water in the bottom. I'll actually kick him over by accident. Oh, his hat fell off. Yeah, that's what we do. I do have kids. That's thanks, Will. I'm not always on this time. Maybe like 3 days a week we're on about now. Make sure I miss anything in chat. Yeah, this is Sparta. What about the castle? Oh, yo, a rave at the castle? Bro. Rave at the castle would be great, man. Yeah, so I do have if anyone's interested, you just come by. My pinned videos on my channel, two of them are me fighting. In the meantime, though, we have a lot of days to kill. We're just doing this. It's more about the chat these days than anything, I guess. And there's a counter on him to count how many hits we do. So every 98% of these hits register. Sometimes it doesn't count a couple. I don't know why. We're over 3,000 hits though on the live stream today. Dude, you could make this song with. You can even blow into a bottle like. Maybe 2 bottles. Dude, we can totally have a rave. The castle, man. Oh my god. With the eggnog, right? Castle rave eggnog party. Tomorrow morning. 80% chance I'll wake up on time. Just I'm not doing cardio tonight. I'm putting armor on to do longsword. And it's gonna be inside probably. Yeah, so I fought at, so not this weekend here, it was like the weekend before, I fought in Virginia at a medieval, like kind of like a mini rent fair. And it's for real, you know, like, it's not just these things like, okay, like, he's gonna swing at me, I'm gonna do that, then I'm gonna go like this, and he's gonna block me. Like, I mean, we fight like for real, you know, it's like not scripted, it's full contact. Like, I mean, you do, oh man, here, this. Hold on, I'm looking for, I'll grab an axe, I'll show you an axe I hit people with. I'm just grabbing this because it was close. But like, yeah, I mean, this is like what, so you take this, yo, Samson. So what's up, Samson? And you can hit as hard as you want. Yo, here. So this is. So it got busted. I don't use it anymore. This is just sitting there close. Sometimes I'll use this like for practice, or if we have like an event, if we have like a local event where we don't have weapon inspection, because this is just gonna snap. But yeah, I mean this would. They don't even have to see it coming. And it's as hard as you want, man. I never played hockey, but it is just like hockey sometimes. You can run across the field and just smash somebody like this. It's great. I love it. If I played hockey, I'd probably have some better leg endurance. Now, one night, I recognize the picture now. I'm saying it right. Is it Samson? Tomorrow we'll have some armor to do. I'm gonna do some workout in armor. We're gonna be hitting him with armor on tomorrow, because then I'll have like it helps my arms stay in shape. Yo, nice. All right, good. I can read Cyrillic better than I can speak it. Yeah, the axe, known as the shoulder crumpler, and it's for real. I mean, like, it's not sharp. See, it's not sharp, but it's basically like it's a big piece of metal on the end of a stick. It does sometimes. I'm not gonna lie, man. This thing is so forward heavy because it's so much bigger up here. Like, I used to blast people with that. It does hurt. Sometimes it doesn't so much. There's been I've watched videos. A great example. We fought at this event. I'll tell you how the things I got hurt. I'll tell you a couple. So we fought at this event at this brewery. This is like 2 years ago. I remember watching a video though where I was wrestling with somebody, right? You can like headbutt, you can punch, like knee, you can throw people on the ground, stuff like that. And there's teams, so we're fighting 3-on-3 in helmets. Yeah. Come with me. I'll show you helmet. I'll show you the armor, because we gotta feed the hamster, Jimmy the hamster anyway. So come with me. So I was watching a video of me wrestling this guy, and I saw there's a guy behind me just smashing me in the back with his axe, and I didn't even know. Me, no, Sarah. So like this is me up here, my little avatar thing. This is one of the armors I fight in, but it's like 115 pounds with everything on. It's ridiculous. Something, I don't know if, oh gee, I don't think the Jimmy stickers, I see a bunch of stickers. Here's Jimmy, everybody. So the way yeah, it's like real sport armor. We gotta feed Jimmy real quick. I mean, it's made for getting hit. Like, look at, this is, I mean, can you hear how heavy it is? That is so if I take I've been hit with axes to the legs, swords to the legs. Yeah, yo, Benny, it is. I'm glad, he's talking about what I'm wearing, the shirt. Let me just feed Jimmy, I'll flip the camera around. Jimmy needs water. Yeah, dude, wearing this for like and see, look, there's some, see, look, that thing got bent down. It's a little rusty, but see where this brim here is messed up. That's from taking an axe to the face, I guess. It's definitely got to be an axe shot. We're gonna go feed Jimmy. Hold on. New water. That's Jimmy's swimming pool. Jimmy goes in the swimming pool. Yeah, axe to the dome. There's not been any casualties I know of. Someone's lost an eye. Like, that's documented. He lost it on his own video. Like, I mean, there's dents. I don't know if you can see him in the reflection here. But yeah, this ties into here. That's what those things are for. I'll show you some dents, though. This is spring steel, though, so it doesn't dent too much. This is like heavy freaking duty. Hold on, we gotta feed one spoonful of this stuff for Jimmy, and we'll be good. Yeah, therapy. See, I think it's fun. I know there's people that are always like, you know, I'd love to get some rage out, be a good sport, but I don't even get. Oh shit, Jimmy's here. Guys, this is only the 5th time Jimmy's ever come out on the live stream. No, hang on. Nope. Yeah. Oh, see? Jimmy hates people. Yeah, the steed. So the helmet, the rat. Yeah, oh, here, let me catch up on chat. Yeah, Jimmy's going away. I can see him. He just went on. He went away. We'll let him do his thing. But he hates people. All right. So this fabric, I'll scroll up. Yeah, he takes that little shrimp thing and he took off. I gotta close this bag so it doesn't go stale. All right, we'll go from bottom up till I catch up in chat. So this is supposed to be, yeah, Jimmy is a bit, I'm a major G, I got a pet hamster. So this saber is now illegal in the sport because it's too long. So, but see how it has this? This is like 5mm thick. And this thing is for hurting on people. But I can't use it now because it's too long. And I can't cut the tip down because I have to cut like 5 inches off of it. And I don't want to ruin it. I have other stuff, you know what I mean? But so this, all right. Yeah. So Jimmy took off. This is supposed to be, it's like Mongolian themed armor, right? Helmet. They banned this. They said this brim is now like illegal. This fabric is illegal. I can still fight in it, but I can't fight in like Boohurt. And look, if you see like Boohurt League, like look, you can see through it. That's from getting hit. That's from like stuff hitting my helmet. You know, so all these cuts and things are from getting hit in the head. These things aren't sharp, but you get hit smacked enough, it's gonna just break through fabric, you know. But there, the overlapping plates is what it is. I gotta turn that light off. What else we miss in chat? Yo, Jimmy, y'all are so lucky. That's only the 5th time he's come out. On 167 days. He hates people, man. You see how he just took off? But anyway. Will, if I hope I wasn't holding up. Thanks for coming by. The casualties, exhaustion. Oh, the double. My Lance Connect shirt. All right. It's not like LARPing. It's like full contact kind of fighting. They said that there's no documentation for the cloth on the helmet, which is stupid. I bought that whole suit of armor because I liked that look. Everyone used to, dude, they didn't care. And then they made it illegal. Then back in like 2022 or something, they changed the rule. So like you have a year to get your armor remade if you want, otherwise it's banned. I never got remade. I got a different set of armor. But dude, I'm telling you what, man, they're so strict on armor requirements. It all has to be recreated from something back in time, right? Thank you, Legendary. Oh, sorry. Woo! Featherfall, thanks for the Rosa. Bark, bark. Hope it's in a better spot. I was like all like this. Hey, guys. Armor. So, yeah, keep it for the apocalypse. True. So, there's... Someone got blinded in one eye on his own video. I've seen that. People break bones, not as much as you think. The thing that messes you up the most is falling down. This buckler's titanium, so it's super light. TikTok shop. Yeah, that's where we get it all. The one guy who did like pass away in his own armor was at a team practice down in Virginia, man. He had a heart attack in his armor. There was no saving him, man, which is crazy. So we had a memorial fight like for a couple years. I don't know if they're still doing it. I didn't get an invite this year, so I'm thinking they don't do it now. But Yeah, man. So this happened. Not actually doing the sport. It was because of so anyone who ever wants to jump in armor, it's like we were saying, how exhausting is it, man? It can be an exhaustion. Yeah. We don't fear the zombies in the armor. Yeah. Historically medieval blacksmith TikTok shop and Capriccio. We know why. If you don't talk about the TikTok shop, if I start saying, get your armor on some other app, dude, then I get in trouble. I don't get like in trouble, but they'll take me off the FYP. Not like it makes a huge difference. I'm hardly ever on it anyway. It's weird because it's always there's this stat. It's like stream for a week without getting a restriction. Dude, I'm always like restricted because I never get the award. Oh, there's the app, everybody. It's telling me we got 10 seconds left. Hang on. I was saying earlier we're going until 12:15. We might go a little later, depending on how things are going. Yeah, I bet. Capriccio, thanks for the roses. This is like the best song. One of the best songs. Sorry, I listen to his techno, everybody. Benny, thanks for the like. Capriccio for... Oh, and Capriccio, thanks for the roses. Again. Much appreciated, everybody, or just for hanging out. So, yeah. Dude, Capriccio, thanks for the repost. I think I'm perpetually banned. You know, like, there's a whole thing when you stream. I average, like, about crazy, like 1 million likes a month every 30 days. 800,000 to 1 million, right? So, thanks for that like button. I see that. One of the stats, they'll say, hey, in this time frame, you got, like, 50,000 comments. Like, awesome. Yo, Capriccio, jeez. Do you actually have a thing where you can post that? Yo! I never knew you could do... Capriccio. Yo, thanks for the thanks for letting me even know you can even post that as a thing. So see like how, right? So it'll say like, I have so much watch time. So many likes. Crystal! Yo, Crystal, what's up? I'm glad it's popping up. People at work are like, I always open the TikTok and you're in my live. But I don't think get an FYP as much as we should, and I can tell it's always these weeks where it'll say go live for a week without a restriction, and I never get the award except twice. I'll get it like twice. There'll be 2 weeks. Like the other day, we were averaging like 30 to 60 people up and down, like here tuned in at the same time. Featherfall, Wayne, yo Wayne, thanks for Rose. Oh, we gotta make sure the app is still counting. So the thing is, Featherfall, thanks for the Rosa. Bark, bark. Yeah. So what's the problem? Like, why don't I get that award? I have to. That means by if you're a lawyer, then you know how to read, or even if you just know how to read, you know, that means that I'm somehow restricted, right? Because I never get the award. We're on 3,500 hits. Should we go to like 1? I'll go to 1. Let's do it. I was gonna go for like 15 minutes. Let's just go to 1. Let's try and get like 5,000 hits. So somehow I'm convinced that I'm perpetually like restricted or something. The days whenever we start seeing where I'm back at like 30 to 60 people tuned in on average, I usually know like that I'm not like on their bad side. So anyway. It's just the nature of the stream. That's why I keep Bob off the... That's why I don't hit him so much on camera anymore. That seemed to help for a little bit. Yeah. It's crazy, man. I don't understand. We talk about... We have good conversations here, you know? I mean, we're continually talking. Like, this is probably one of the most active chats, you know? For like 7 of us here right now. Which is crazy. Yeah, since the ownership change... Back in the day before the change, man, I used to have an average of like 120 people tuned in every day, and it's crazy, man. How just, I mean, I don't complain about too much. We're getting the hits one way or another. I'm glad y'all are here because we get to talk and stuff. You know what I mean? Yo, Crystal, I hope you're feeling. I hope everybody that just tuned in lately had a good holiday. If you're celebrating, we'll go till 1 o'clock. I'm skipping nighttime cardio in the garage to do an extra hour in here. Like, I'm picking my daughter up in the morning. If I go to the parking garage to do cardio in Armor, I'm gonna be up to like 3 a.m. and I have to work all night tomorrow too. You know what I mean? So we'll just do another hour right now. We'll go to like 1 o'clock. Next time that bell goes off, it'll be around 1 a.m. Next time that the app registers an hour, we'll put the sword down. I'll go do some cardio like at the gym after tomorrow's live stream. Tomorrow, I should be on tomorrow morning. So, yeah, first of all, if anyone new in the new rotation, I hope you had a good holiday. Good Thanksgiving if you celebrate. Yeah, dude, I went to a Chinese buffet for Thanksgiving because I had to work. It's all good. I just hope you had a good day, regardless. I got you. Yo. Yo, oh, Optimus, welcome back. Thank you for that. This set is for you for that heartbeat, by the way, right now. Yo, good to see you again. Alright, let's get cheesesteak crazy puffs. Is that what you're having right now? I'm gonna pause chat right there. Let me get the set of 100 there for Optimus Gaming. What's up, Optimus? Some POV action there. Boom! Optimus, that set was for you. Oh. I didn't even move around that much. I just out of breath. Man, not too much. Just getting some reps in. Yo, maybe one day, you know. I'm not any different off camera. Taylor, yo, what's up? Yo, oh, good to see you too, Taylor. Hope everybody had a good day yesterday. Like I said, I worked Thanksgiving night, so I didn't do anything. And the whole reason I'm on today is because y'all want to see if Jimmy the hamster's up? See, sometimes we're doing all this noise, I think he doesn't come out either. But let's go look real quick. Last little field trip, because then I gotta plug the phone in. Yeah, oh, for sure. That would be cool. He's up. All right, everybody. This is only like the 5th time Jimmy's got his mouth full. Jimmy! Dude, he hates people. Jimmy! Come on, man. Hey. Uh-oh. Oh, look. Oh. Oh! Man, just ran down the hole. See? We'll just let him eat in peace. Oh, man. I worked. Yo, Sir Burley, what's up? The rare Jimmy appearance. I think that's only the 5th time he's ever been on a live stream. But see how he's just like, dude, he's like, I'm out of here. So he's a rescue hamster. My daughter and I like get these hamsters that people like ditch, you know, at these Salvation Armies and stuff. We don't even know how old he is, you know. He's got to be getting close to his time, which sucks, but Did not do anything for Thanksgiving, but I worked, which was fine because I don't mind working for holidays because there's patients there, and I feel like I make them have a better day by being their nurse. So that's what I did. I went and I ate Chinese buffet. Capriccio, Jimmy. That's the best look we're gonna get at Jimmy Pry for weeks. I'm telling you. Oh, let's make sure. You go, Tin Man. Tin Man, good to see you. Make sure this is still counting. Tin Man, everybody. Another Boo Hurt fighter. If y'all haven't met yet. All right, Andrew. Yep, it did. Wait, is that who? Hold on. Or no, Burley. Sorry. Yes, American Thanksgiving just passed. It was yesterday. I had Tin Man, thank you for the live stream fuel. Thanks for roses, man. Appreciate it. Rest well, man. We'll catch you soon, I'm sure. So I went to yeah, thanks. I went to work. Oh, Taylor, thank you for the roses. Live stream fuel. I only set one rose for the goal for the day today. I didn't put a live stream goal. This app lately has been crazy, man. So dude, thanks for that. So let me tell you how this app's been going. Like, I don't know what that, Andrew. I don't know what that is. Burley. Man, thanks for roses. Taylor, I actually went out. I had a live going out in Armor live stream today. But here's the thing. Like, here. Let me just go over this again while we're talking. I had so when I look at my stats, right, it says one of the goals is to go live for a week straight without a restriction, or like 5 days or something like that. And I never get the award, which makes me think I must always just have like something on here is just like, I think I'm continually like on a restriction. However, I notice once in a while, like I will achieve the award, and that's the days when we have like there are a couple days this week we had like 30 people to 60 people in here, like continuously up and down, but it's like an average of at least 30. So what is it? Why am I such a good boy sometimes? Sometimes I'm not. I'm gonna catch up on chat. I hate missing messages too, so we're gonna leave this glove off here. Oh yes, okay. Hot. I see what you're saying. I have. That stuff's really good. Then it's not time of day. It's just because it's always the same. I'm on either like real early, midday, or this time. And there's been times even at night back in the day where we'd have tons of people. So I don't know what it is. Everybody, we're just doomed. We're just doomed to live in the shallow realm on here. So what is the difference? Why sometimes I'm not restricted? Like, why don't I get the restriction award? Like, I mean, the non-restriction award. You know what I mean? I never achieve it. Looking at the thing right here on my live stream, it says I'm in good standing right now. So I don't know what so I don't know what it is. Anyway. Oh, yo, wait, are you talking about the clips from going out? Oh yeah, I uploaded one today. It was some stupid joke I had, Taylor. Yo, Iho, what's up? Yo, I live streamed gaming one time I was streaming for what I do in a day, and I played a little bit of Warframe for like an hour. And I just aimed it at the TV. No, I mean, I hit the goal. Sometimes we get, thanks for the likes. Sometimes it works, but most of the time, for some reason, it doesn't. I don't mean to sound like I'm complaining about it. Because the thing is, we got a really active chat room, and it's all of us. You know, so maybe when you have like 60 people tuned in or more, everyone comes in like, how did you get into this? Where do you get armor? What are you doing? And then I have to repeat it over and over. So in a way, it's kind of better to not be super popular. But in another way too, like it's nice when you got 60 people tuned in. You know, it just looks cooler. We go out. See, a perfect example. And Taylor, you remember when we go out to do the? Now I just stream on here. I set up an account there, but I haven't used it yet. We're at 488,000 about. For the 500,000th hit, we're cutting a cake with a sword. It's gonna be like Monday, Tuesday, or Wednesday. Even if we pass 500,000 hits, I'm cutting a cake on a live when I have the day off. So we'll just go back and we'll just fake it as for the 500,000th hit. You know, it'll be like, welcome to 500K. I'm gonna cut a cake with a sword. Yeah, I think so too. This is my favorite place to stream. This is still my favorite app out of all of them, despite how I have this conspiracy theory that they don't like me on here. Yeah, so that's IO. I know what you're saying. Yep. I'm gonna get a cake. It's gonna say like happy 500K or something, and I'm gonna cut it in half with a sword at the end of the live. It'll be this week though, coming up. Probably Tuesday or Wednesday. Just a heads up. And it'll probably be afternoon. My daughter might need me to pick her up Wednesday after school. So, you know, it'll be afternoon. It won't be like the early show. But I don't understand, you know. I'm not trying to sound like I'm complaining. Like I still have a good time streaming. I just don't know what's going on. Well, I'm continually just like, you know, how did you come here today? You might have found me in the FYP, but you know, like once you watch somebody stream, it's gonna show it to you again. So anybody here, it's usually just because you've been here before. You know what I mean? It's weird. Io, thanks for the like. You know, for just like for what we do, it's crazy, man. You know, do you know I average like 800,000 to 1 million likes a month, which is crazy. And I can't thank everybody enough for that kind of stuff, you know. It's nuts. Oh, and that's what I was gonna say too. Taylor would probably know. You know, like when we go out, when we do the live streaming, like in armor to go out, cake. Do you know what? Sometimes it'll say go live while your video's doing well, and then that doesn't work. I've been as high as like a C. I've been in the top like 10% as a C4 streamer. It doesn't help. These ranks don't do anything. It doesn't get you out farther. It doesn't say like, oh, you're this high of you're ranked this high of a streamer. It does not. Why did this pause? It does not say, okay, well, let's put you out a little more. It doesn't. At least not for me. So I don't know. Yeah, see, that's the thing. If you follow me, it's good, but it doesn't put my videos out there either. Like, new people barely watch the videos. So anyway, do you know what I'm saying? It's just I don't understand it. I don't know, but whenever we go out, you know, whenever I do the live streams out in armor, that's all people care about. Do you remember when? If anyone is here for it, that girl that took my camera and was like going like, hi live, and like fixing her hair and looking, and people were talking to her, that's what people care about. It's not about like, dude, people like how many people are tuned in. They don't even look. Dude, do you remember the one girl was like, how many people, there were like 8 of us at this club. And she was like, how many people are tuned in? And she's like, oh, like 8. But then people started talking to her, she forgot all about it. That's all people. An active chat room is probably the most important thing. Wait, is the music extra loud still? Yeah, that's the other, yeah. And I don't do the battles. I don't do battles because I refuse to be in a position where people feel they need to donate money to me. You know what I mean? Like. I've said it plenty of times in here. No one should ever feel obligated to donate something, and don't ever think like, oh, I gave this guy like a $5 gift someday, and then think like, well, I don't want to come back because it'll be weird. Like I don't matter. You know, it just I don't. Do you know what I'm talking about? Like no one has to feel weird. Like oh, they donated something, so then they don't come back or something. Because I don't expect anything, and I don't. That's why I don't do the battles because it expects you to have people donate to you. The battles are dumb. Is the music still okay? Or is it still too loud? I don't know, Taylor. I don't know if Blue Knight. Yo, what's up? I don't know if it helps. I don't know. You would think it does. Here's the other thing. You know, I get those puzzle pieces that show up that thinks that you're inactive. Maybe it has something to do with that too. Maybe I don't know. We'll probably never know. But since they changed the app, things have been so different. Dude, those battles are so bad, bro. I agree with you on that. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, it's a good song coming on too. Featherfall. Thanks for the Rosa. Bark, bark. You talking about the chat for better or worse? Or I might see that with the delay. I might have got I don't know which part. Which part is better or different as in better or worse? But which part, Taylor? Oh yeah. Here. This is what we do. I'm not wearing the Santa hat though till more around Christmas time. But and we had Christmas music, Crystal. We had techno Christmas music. But it was driving us all after an hour of it in chat. It was driving us all so crazy that I put something else on. Yeah, but Taylor, I don't know, man. It's a mystery. The mystery of TikTok streaming. It does. It thinks he's a real person. So that's why he's usually off the camera, because I guarantee you right now that the app thinks I'm hitting somebody. That's why I started putting shirts on him, because it doesn't look like he's naked. And I'm telling you right now, I bet the app is like, oh, this guy's hitting someone with a sword. Oh, there goes the hat. That's us, Crystal. The live stream. And we listen to techno music. Yeah, the hat went bye-bye. I don't even see where it went. Where is it? What? I don't even see it. Which direction did it go? Dude, so where did it go? Yeah. Behind me? You don't believe me? Look, we're alright. Yeah, we're listening to Jingle Bells, Jingle Bells. Here's something else though, and it's not because of tonight, but I heard sometimes if you play music that it gets you off the FYP too. Look. Those hats are already there. And see that shirt's on top, so you know it's not from that. Where'd it go? Am I like losing my mind? What? Where would it? They go in the hallway? It's not here. Is Jimmy up? Nope. See, Jimmy's not going to come up for a while now. Dude, where in the world did it go? Am I losing my mind? Like, it's nowhere. Way further back? Motorcycle helmet! I didn't ride this whole year. Dude, like, it's gone. This is the weirdest thing. Oops. Turn off the wrong light. Oh my god. They got hooked in this wire. That's my old desktop. I have no room to. There's so much shit hooked up here that, yeah, I know. This is a wire mess. All right, that was the weirdest thing ever. You did, dude. Yeah, that was the weirdest shit ever. Okay, well now we found that. So back to the conversation. So I gotta make sure this app didn't pause on him. All right. Yo, dancing elves to this beat coming on. I had no clue it even flew off. Well, I hope that was. I hope your mom checked it out. Yeah, dude, Taylor. Like, what the heck? I was starting to think. All right. Anyway, we're good. Let's get back to the action. So anyway, yeah, I don't know what constitutes me getting on an FYP or not. I just know that I never get the award for going live for a week without a restriction, except randomly I'll see it, and I don't know. So I'm just convinced I'm forever like banned. So, but at the same time, like I said, it doesn't bother me that much, because when we go out and stuff, you know, the important thing is that we're all just hanging out talking. We're on 4,150 hits. 33 minutes to go. Yo, wait, did you change your name? Pigmentation. Thanks for the follow. No, maybe someone... Have you been here before, Pigmentation? With a different name? Thanks for the follow. Hello, what's up? Yeah, dude, that was so weird. Alright, do you have a new name though? I recognize you, but... Or am I just like, imagine... I at least recognize your profile pic. Dude, all I listen to is techno though, like which is oh, Bob's on the screen. Bob's on the screen. Watch out. We're gonna get in trouble. I took 2 days off, man. I'm behind by 6,000 points. He's like almost hitting the tripod. That's why it's bouncing. We'll fix it right after this song. Thanks for the likes. We're halfway to deciding. Y'all are gonna have to help. We gotta decide what's the content gonna be. I'm not hitting this guy every day of my life. Like when we hit that 500K, 1 million, where are we gonna stream? It'll still be like the same stuff, but I won't have to keep records of it. You know what I mean? Vlogs. All right. You know, we have that daytime talk show sometimes. So yeah, we'll see. What I did that one. That's the live stream. Oh yeah. Taylor. So yeah, do we know? I do have a thing coming up. We're gonna fight one person in every state. It's gonna take years to accomplish, so that'll start. I'm waiting till spring or something to start kicking that off. So yeah, we'll have stuff like that. We'll still be hitting Bob. It's just I'm not doing it every day. We'll have more quality Bob workouts. Cause this honestly, you know, we're talking more than we actually like doing anything meaningful. You know what I mean? That is a good idea. Oh, hey, we might even do that soon. If you haven't heard the news, we probably got 3 new teammates. Oh, it's actually Saturday, everybody. We're 2 days past Thanksgiving. It's after midnight here. We'll still go out in armor. Yeah. If I could get Andre Gillespie on here, you know who I bet I could get? You know who I bet I could interview? I bet you I could get GS Studio on here. Right. Yeah. GS. I bet I could get GS on here. Isn't that so weird? Right about those clips, UFC clips? I don't know which. I'm out of the loop. I don't know what the conversation is talking about. Apologies. Oh yeah, Andre's been here before. Just Andre's probably super busy. Yeah, Andre Gillespie's been here. GS Studio's been here. There's been people that other armors that like the guy who does Iron Beetle. He's been here. Been here a few times. Actually, been talking about getting me to go fight in Europe. If he wants me to fight in Europe, bro, you will see the training on here be like out of control. I would not want to let someone down for me to go fight in Europe. give me one fight in Europe, man. Yeah, I'll be in a jumping jack squats. Now I already did. So here's the things. Here's the things that will never change. We'll still be hitting Bob. We'll still have armored cardio, which now finally people are tuned in for. Armored cardio, though, is usually really late at night, but we maybe have an exception. It's going to be more cardio. Once I get these next 500,000 hits, cardio and armor. We'll still hit Bob some. We'll go out in armor once in a while, and then the morning talk show, which I haven't done for a while. But it's just whatever we still like to stream every day. That's a good thing, talking about other stuff though. But we'd have to have a set day, like every Monday morning is a different topic. Do you know what I mean? That way we'd have to do like Mondays and Thursdays or something. Spread it out so people will come by just for like me talking about like we all would talk about it. Like, what's the best vacation spot you've been to? Got any good vacation stories? Like, bro, when I went to Jamaica, dude, I got stories about that. Oh, is it still shaking? Is it better? I think I moved him out of the way. When I start jumping around though. But anyway, that's stuff that it's all gonna be. I mean, everyone who tunes in we're gonna plan what the content's gonna be. Well, so back in the day when I used to live stream on here, was though I love the music, I feel like it's so loud. used to live stream my cardio sessions on here. No one would tune in. now that some people have, but see, it's a whole different crowd. This is people that are awake at 2 a.m. So I need to make it so I do that in the daytime somewhere too. But after we get the hits, you know, it's important I get to, you know, we're 500,000 hit. We're halfway to 1 million. So it's important to finish this goal. I think after that, it's going to be more cardio. It'll be me working out more. So instead of like hitting Bob every day, maybe we'll have like 3 or 4 Bob hits a week, and the rest is going to be me doing cardio. The thing with the cardio sessions that suck is then I can't talk as much as I get so out of breath. Yeah, that's crazy. You've been here 400,000 hits. Okay. Now, Capriccio, we talking about doing it from here? What's up there, Fubar T81? Is that like the tank? Well, see, now we get into a whole other issue though, because do you know, like when I start talking about, do you know I've gotten restricted for telling people where to get armor? Because I was. Now I'm gonna throw some word. Listen to the words I say the loudest, because that'll complete. We're talking code word right now. Any words I say about this quiet, you listen to the words I say that loud. All right. Thanksgiving was great. Thanksgiving was cool. Getting restricted and multiple times in the same live stream. Thanksgiving's 2 days ago because. Who likes gravy? I was telling. Does anyone like candles? What's your favorite scented candle? People to get armor. Yoda. Obi-Wan Kenobi. On other websites. Yeah, isn't that crazy? I was not even talking about the main sites. It happened twice. I posted it. I was taking a day off, like a couple weeks ago. I love Star Wars too. However, I couldn't tell you crap about it. But do you know, like, what? Yo! Oh my gosh, Nikki, what's up? Oh man, this. I have to turn the music up again. This song's great. Nikki, what's up? I hope, Nikki, you had some really great. I love to see the family stuff. Great family photos. But yeah, I was telling someone where to buy armor, bro, and I wasn't even talking about a major website, and I got twice in the same live stream. I got double restricted that night. I got restricted where I had a warning where I was gonna get I was about to get 24-hour ban. Right. So we'll figure it out. So yeah. Yo. Yeah, right. Capriccio, good lyrics. Very fitting lyrics. Yeah. This is where, well, see, I think, because if this app is so uptight about it, if I tell anyone to go anywhere but TikTok Shop, we love TikTok Shop, I risk getting flagged. And I'm not talking about like, oh, hey, dude, they actually put me on, they actually kicked me off. it was messed up. Yeah. I mean, I see what you're saying. Maybe we'll figure it out. Oh, this says for you. Perfect with the song. Oh wait, let's wait till the beat drops. Let me set this back, Cat. This is gonna get crazy. The camera's gonna be bouncing. It's not gonna be that crazy. I'm not gonna lie. It is a scam. All right, how-to videos. I do have some that did decent on here. It could be whatever. That's what it's gonna be up to y'all. Oh, missed. Woo! I think that is only 90. Yeah. Kat, thanks for the heart me for that set. Bowling. Bowling, but not in armor. Taylor! Thanks for the rose. Taylor, just so you know, Sunday, Superfan chat. Yo, let me tell you what happened with that. Oh, shoot, man. Mom, too nice, man. I appreciate it. Very generous, bro. Oh. See, that's the thing. I don't get it. I'm just hitting his stomach. So I appreciate that, man. Let me... Dude, I don't have nothing to offer for it, you know, so I appreciate it. We're just hitting his stomach, man. I just can't tell you. No, it's all... I thank you, Taylor. Just so you know, for the Superfan Day, Sunday. So in a couple days. Yeah, like Sunday, all day Superfan Day. Check this out. So, that was the fun set, Kat. So check this out. So I have Superfan Day, right? Because I try and make it worth it. Yo, nice. How are you getting Capriccio? How are you getting all these cool stickers? I appreciate it. And y'all know I try and spend it on the. I don't know what to get for a live stream, but I try and spend it on the live, one way or another. Check this out. So we had a Superfan Day like last Thursday, right? It's supposed to be Thursdays and Sundays. So there's someone who's been coming here for probably like 80 days, right? There's ways to get around it. If you're not a super fan, but I try to make it worth it for anyone who's actually, you know, paid for super fans. So Thursdays and Sundays are one way where we can just have like super fan chat only. All right. A couple people have my phone number, and they'll send a text. I read the message they send. I'm not giving my phone number out to, but these are people I already know, right? Then I can reply. I always try to acknowledge people. I'm always like, I don't even know how I say the Trian. What's up? I'll be like, oh, sorry, you know, you're stuck in the shadow realm. It's super fan chat only. You know, tomorrow we'll be back to regular chat. But I see you out there. Or if they're hitting like, I'm like, yo, I see like Catman comes by and smashes the like button. You know, the whole time. And I'm like, I feel bad, man. We can't talk, but tomorrow, yeah, and stuff like that. So anyway. But super fan chat days. That's what I try and make it worth it, right? Yo, certain number. Yo, that's cool, man. Capriccio that you can use those stickers. So then the other thing is the Discord. If you're in the Discord, you send a message, I can read it, and if possible, I try and catch it so I can keep it open so I can keep reading it. So we can have conversations with people, you know, through the Discord or some text, right? Despite that, who I'm not gonna say who's in here, who probably people would know who I'm talking about if I mention your name. I'm never going to, but anyway. So had come by. Thanks for the likes. You know, a couple people sent me a message they're like, I can't comment. I'd be like, oh, I'm sorry, you know, it was like Superfan Day. I try and make Thursdays and Sundays super fan only chat. But I'm glad you came by. Come back tomorrow. Have plenty to talk about. I'm just trying to make it worth it for people who have a subscription plan, right? And people are just like, oh yeah, like that's fair, that's cool, or like no problem. Well, so I get this message, and this guy swore at me. Called me the F word that I make people pay to talk to me. And I started writing this thing. I was like, hey man, I'm sorry, it's supposed to be Thursdays and Sundays. Once in a while I forget, but I do try and stick to this plan so people are paying, so we can have a super fan only thing. And then I was halfway through it, I was like, this guy called me the F word. So I didn't even send a message, just banned him. I just don't want to put up with it. But you know what I mean? Like, I try and make it worth it. I don't even know why I'm talking about it. I try and make it worth it for that too. This app doesn't give you too much to work with. But anyway, long story short, Sunday is Superfan Chat. I will, Kat. It's also, if you click on my name, there's a link tree and the Discord should be in it. If it's not, if it could be easier to do it that way too. Thanks for Crystal. It's like, I'm not trying to be mean to people that, people usually get it. I try and acknowledge everybody. I'll see people I recognize. Like, I'd be like, Crystal, yo, hey, I see you, yo. Hope you're having a good day. I'd be like, oh, sorry, or like, Kat, sorry, it's super fan day, but, whatever. Yeah. So I was just like, whatever. The guy So I was like, whatever. There's no point in writing to him. I ban people for less. If you come in here with an offensive screen name, it's usually banned on site. Megan, whoa! Megan, are you here still? Megan with the bat. It's been a while. There's one thing that I will ban people though is for an offensive screen name. Like on site, they show up. If you ever see me scrolling through, I don't even mention it sometimes. We just get rid of them. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Offensive. When I say offensive screen names, I'm not talking about like ass muncher. I'm talking about offensive stuff that you should. You know what I'm saying? There's plenty of people come by with the name ass muncher or something. I'm talking about people with too many letters of the alphabet, 3 in a row. Do you know what I'm talking about? Or the guy that came through the one day in What the World is Live. Do you remember the really bad German leader? That was his name. And he showed up. Yeah, were you there for that? When he was like, he's just like, mods, you can do what you want. We banned the guy off of his first. He didn't even have. He was just like, how's it going? Or so, I don't remember what he said, but we just banned him automatically. That stuff, stuff like that. I'm gonna restart this song. We got 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. There's 5. That's how long ago. There's 5 songs left. It'll probably go past 1 a.m. Once the music ends, then 5 songs. Then I have to go to bed. I gotta pick up my daughter in the morning. I'm gonna be awake all night because I have to go to work. I want to hang out with her, so I'm just I'm gonna stay awake. I'm awake all day. We're gonna do hits on Bob. I'm gonna try as early as I can wake up tomorrow. That's when I gotta get the hits in. Yeah, the username. That's what I mean. If someone comes in. No, okay, here. If someone comes in with an offensive username, I'm not talking about the name I say an ass muncher or nothing but I'm talking about offensive ones that you don't bet against minorities or things like that is what I'm talking about, because people come by like that. Just as soon as I see something like it, you should just ban them anyway. If you got a name like that, come on. I don't think we ever had to mute a super fan or anything now. Nobody's become a super fan just to troll. Yeah. That is Crystal. That's yeah. Not an edgy name, like a hateful name. That's what I meant. Yeah, we just banned them on site. Anyone who's in here who's a mod, I don't even know if anyone in here is, but anyone comes up with a hateful name, you can just ban them. Like you have to wait. The gray photo of the leader. I don't remember what his photo was, but he had the same name. It was like one. He like switched to the letters in different order, so you read it like the name. You know what I mean? In your mind. Yeah, like that too, Crystal. You know what happens when people come in and do that? We usually do this. I usually go, oh! Whenever someone comes and makes fun of stuff like that, I go, oh, no! I was like, lucky, yo! And we wave this around, and then they get all mad. We go, fuck. You know? I'm gonna tell you right now, this is my outlook on life. I don't, so, just so, maybe this is just an insight. I don't care. I'm not here to enforce people to be nice. Like, I'm not here to, like, if someone doesn't, now, if someone's, here's an example. If someone is, I'm not someone's dad. I'm not here to tell people, I will tell them all day long, that's not a right, I don't think that's right that you would hate people for that, but I'm totally aware that there's religious people that to them that's their thing. I'm not their dad. I'm not here to tell them, talk to people to convince them. I just don't want to have it in here. You know what I mean? They could be. You could probably have people that have these stupid backwards ideas that and that's just, you know. I'm not here to be like, you gotta accept it. I'll just try and make them even more mad. And then once they start talking about it, then you ban them while they're mad, or you mute them so they have to watch it. Does that make sense? You know what I mean? Like, I'm not here to it's better just keep it out. I don't want to have the whole conversation about it. You know what I mean? Yeah. Oh, and Taylor, thanks for the roses. I rewound this song because I wanted to hear it so much, and I'm not even listening to it. Let me make sure the counter's working. Sometimes I can't trust it 100%. Sometimes it gets shut off. Yo, whoa. We're at 4,930 something. We're gonna hit that 5,000 mark. Kat, thanks for the like. And Crystal. Yeah. Dude, I have that just reminded me of stuff. You know, like, I was talking, I don't know why, I was talking to someone, I was talking to this girl for weeks, I remember on the app, dating app, and I said something, I wrote something that I think came off the wrong way, and she unmatched me, like, immediately. Like, I didn't have a chance to, she blocked me. Or it was on something else, man. Total misunderstanding. It was the way I said it, which, it wasn't anything, like, offensive. I don't remember what we're talking about. It was something like she said, she had, like, a double negative, like, oh, no, you don't think something, and I was like, no, I do. And I think she meant that I thought that I meant the other thing. Does that make sense? Because as soon as I sent it, because we had the little scroll thing was shown, so I knew that she was reading. And we had a great conversation, and I was agreeing with her, but she thought I was not. And I was like, it was like, and then the whole conversation disappeared. Misinterpretations happen, I get it. Oh my god, Crystal, that's crazy. Oh man. Crazy, man. See, that's the thing. I just try and keep it out of here. I always let someone get one political post. Who was it? There was someone who always used to come in and say Donald Trump is the best, and I would say that. I'd read it. I'd say I'd be like, Donald Trump's the best. I was like, that's cool, man. I was like, I was like, that is the one time you get to say it for this entire live. I was like, and everyone else is entitled to reply at least once to it. And he would always play by the rules. He'd come by, like every live stream. We love Donald Trump in here. I'd be like, cool, man. You know, I was like, that's, remember, you get one political post like that. And then he said it again. So I was like, you guys are not following the rules. It's better to keep this stuff out here. Because then everybody gets mad. You know. Right. Crystal, I read it all. Yo, who's saying goodnight? Kat, y'all leaving? Kat, we'll be getting off of here in 4 songs. Thanks for hanging out, by the way. It was good to see you. Oh, Capriccio. See, it's not even telling me that you're getting filtered. A lot of times it'll say comments have been filtered. This stupid thing is I'm sorry, man. I don't understand what's up with this thing. You talk about stuff half the time on this app. You get filtered. There's times I was saying something the nicest things and it gets filtered. Oh, so this is like, it's, alright. There's something called a Lens Connect. Lens Connect, right? A lot of times they're multicolored, goofy looking colors that don't match. This is actually my dress up shirt for when I go out at Penn State. There's a dress up night where people wear like their good clothes. This is one of my shirts for it. So the poofy sleeves, the things with the slash, what do you call them, slashes and stuff in the sleeves. It's see, German, and I don't know if anyone else out there knows more than me. Yeah, that's how it sounds. Lens Connect. I'll try and type it. Dude, Capriccio, this app, while I do like it, this is one of the least free speech apps of just saying words. I mean, just words that you can get filtered for. Alright, Taylor, this is the name of the sport. If you look this up, I'm writing it in all caps. That's the name of the sport. That's what you got banned for? That's crazy. And Crystal, this is how you spell that other thing. I think. It's close to that. The style of clothes. I love clothes like this. You know, I was saying this earlier, I wear clothes like this out in public. Dude, there's so many times I'll wear like medieval pants or Viking pants with a t-shirt. Ah, I gotcha. They were like mercenaries. So they would have, I don't have any down here, it's all upstairs, but I have an assortment. Like I have one that's like red, green, yellow with red, yellow with green. You know what I mean? They just like mismatched colors, and they wear these big fancy hats. So one thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna start here. Let me show you this. This is what I gotta do. Like, cause y'all see my house, right? I don't think it's a big mess. Like I vacuumed the floor. Here, let me show you something. And then we're gonna do some point of view hitting bobs. All right, so look at this. That's my Mountain Dew up there. So I'm going to start cleaning. So there's just all this stuff up here. My daughter made this pig when she was like in like daycare when she was little. I don't know why she has 3 hairbrushes up here. So I'm gonna go through my house and I'm gonna take this stuff like. See, this is just terrarium. Well, hey, thanks, Capriccio. I think it's a good look. See, like, this stuff doesn't need to be up here. That's a great book, man. It's a fill-in-the-blank thing. But if you look at the stuff, like this isn't even in a frame. That's made when we went to Greece. Like, like, I want to keep a couple things up here. my daughter's graduation picture. These rocks, man, was from some girl I dated. That's who I dated for 6 years. And we went to this Reiki thing. Like, those don't need to be up here. This thing, like, I mean, there's just stuff. So, like I said, I'm going to go around the house, and I'm going to, like, there don't need to be 3 hairbrushes there. The pig, maybe we'll put the pig in the middle, because it matches these things. These have been sitting here for 15 years. they're kind of grayish, because it's dust, probably. But I can't dust them, because it's this velvety stuff. Yeah. Right. I mean, I'm not getting rid of all of it. I mean, I'm gonna put them in a box. But do you know what I mean? Like there's stuff like that. It just looks like I think I need to tidy things up a little bit. That's my mission. Taylor, thanks for the. Wait, it showed up when I was flipping the camera around. Taylor, thanks for the roses. I think we got 3 songs to go. Oh, yo, what about the YT? Yo, Northern. Alright, so check this out, man. Like, I've basically abandoned that channel. I will make some long format videos for it. Alright, so every live stream, like here, yeah, like declutter. Crystal has the best words. It's not a problem. I just think I think it needs to look a little neater. Like this. Like, bro, I don't even know what this is anymore. I put this up here because we built it like 8 years ago or something, you know what I mean? So, I mean, I'm not getting rid of all this stuff, but, yeah, declutter. I was gonna say, oh yeah, the YT channel. Northern Logger. Alright, every live stream, I almost don't pay attention to that app, but every live stream, I download this whole long format and I just upload it on there. I don't even check it in the channel. If you go back before the 1,000,000 hits, I had a whole month where I was talking about. I'm skipping this song. I'm not a vocal trance enthusiast. All right, 2 songs left. We just shortened the live by a song. All right. What was I talking about? I don't even know. Yes, I just want to tidy things up a little bit. Do you know why? I was at this restaurant today, and they have is an old house just like this. This house is from the 1800s, and everything was just rearranged. I like the look of it, just having less stuff is all. Taylor, thanks for the roses. The bell ring. Crystal, I don't know about the bell ring. Oh, the bell ring on the app. The app. That's every. Yeah, I'm not gonna use this shield. We're just gonna hit this thing a bunch of times. We're gonna run the numbers up for the last 2 songs. So there's a bell that goes off every hour. Every hour, this. Oh, geez, tempered stones. What's up? There's a bell that goes off every hour. The YT channel, that's what I say. If you go back before all this, I had a good bit of content where I was talking about stuff. Oh, I owe you 100. Tempered, thanks for the heart me. Yo, it's been a while. Oh yeah, dude, you don't even need to be on team. My friend Devin, who fights, he's listed as unaffiliated. He's not even on a team. Do you know what I mean? Man, Tempered, what's up? Age of Craft. I've heard that the armor's okay.
I only smoke weed when I need to, and I need to get some rest. Yo,
ooh, the overhead spin. Yo, it has. I'm not always up so late whenever you're on. Alright, so here's what the perfect day would be. If you're spending the whole day on TikTok. Woodland Realm at like 7 a.m. Set from like 7 to 9. Me from like 9 to 11. These are how the times work out a lot of times. Salmon hasn't streamed for a while. Usually like Nikki and it's just Chelsea on during the day, and What the World from like 6 to 10, then me from 10 till about now, and Tempered Stones is on does the night cruise shift. That's the thing. If I'm at work at night, I usually get to tune in. Except I think last time we were streaming Tempered, I was so busy. Age of Craft. I'm gonna screenshot this, man. I will let you know. And then I gotta do this 100 for Tempered because he's probably like, bro. The Heart Me rules are usually I just start. I automatically shut up and do the set. All right. We get 100 for Tempered Stones for that. Then we're just gonna rank. We're gonna just run up the numbers. I'm just gonna hit this thing a ton of times. Our first practice, this armored practice with the new people, I'll ask them if they want me to live stream it. That might be interesting, you know. This is a decent song too. I think that's 100. I might not be. Tempered, I lost track. This sword's like a pound and a half. Yo. Alright, I will ask them. Yeah. I don't see why they wouldn't want to. We've had some very interesting first person in armor experiences over the years. Those are on my YouTube, by the way. If you ever find the videos on there on my channel, like we put 3 people in my armor for the first time or something. You know, there's people that actually say that's a bad idea. I don't agree. You want somebody to see if they want to do this sport? Give them 3 rounds. We don't even hit back half the time. It's just them. Let's say 1. You know, they just swing at us. People have been doing it. Yeah, Tempered's cool, man. Like, I'm talking about late shift. That's why half time I probably miss his live streams these days, like 80% of the time. But it's because it's all I'm like not up that late all the time. I'm almost at work, and the last couple times at work we're so busy. All right, we're just gonna hit this thing back and forth a bunch of times. We're gonna get some. Where's the other glove? There it is. Yeah, so tomorrow morning is live. Although it is a weekday, a weekend. Left-handed. Whoops, left hand, come on. I know, right? We're only like, that was left-handed too. Left-handed also. You know the stupid joke I say at work? There's a, oh, do you know, we got 203 hits in 60 seconds when the last time we checked it. there's a room, room 692. There's a 690, and the stupidest thing I always say, someone will be like, I'll be like, what rooms you got when we're doing a report? Like I got 685, 687, 692. I'll go 690. Like no, 692. And I'll be like, yeah, 690. They're like, no, like 692. I'm like, all right. It's like you got 685, 687, and 690. I'm like, no, 692. I'm like, right. You said 690 also. You're like, no, 692. I'm like, oh, like 692, the number. I thought you meant 690 also. Stupid, I know, real stupid. Thanks for the like, Nikki. Left-handed hits. I think this is the last song for sword hits. Gotta get this left hand worked out a little bit, this left arm. Thanks for the likes. I just breathed in my own spit. I haven't let one rip on the live for a while either. You know, I admit it if I do, because I figure y'all heard it. If you're fighting teams short sword, the spin move. I did not. So it's hard to do this. Hard to do the spin move inside. See, I just smashed the TV behind me. Plastic sword. I think it's okay. That's the one spin move. The lives don't really have the lives. Each one doesn't have a specific. All right. Daily is like 2,800, but I try to get at least 3,000, so I just stay a little bit ahead. And I missed a couple. Oh yeah. Here's the right. No. I'm sorry, I forgot. I get distracted. Oh, which move? Oh, this kind of thing? That move? That's a longsword move. Alright. Alright, we'll do it again. The grand finale. Once this mix is over, I'll play one extra song. And we'll do spin move only to it. Here's the problem. If you have a long sword, right, with swords, you can't grab the blade. If you're wrestling, if you're talking about for teams, right? For today, we're over 5,000. Yeah, I see what you're saying, the spin move. It is like a spin move. Alright, you can't grab the blade for one. So if you have a long sword, it's gonna get in the way so much more, right? When you're grappling, say you got this much longer to go. Like it's gonna get stuck on stuff. If you're grappling underneath here and doing something with somebody, like you got a whole extra like long sword to deal with. Plus in armor, one-handed swords they can sting somebody, but one-handed swords do almost nothing in the team fighting stuff. I can hit someone like this. They're going to stand there. Unless you hit them in the gap, they're going to be like this. Longsword, it's not that much different. However, if you like the thought of a two-handed sword, they make a falchion, a two-handed falchion. Yeah, same thing, hand and a half. You want to look for two-handed falchion? Or like an executioner greatsword. Look up. If you want any sword, you need to get like an executioner greatsword, two-handed falchion. The thing is, because they're designed to hit really hard. A regular longsword, hand and a half sword in this isn't going to do anything. Yo, Drone, what's up again? Thanks for like again. Yeah, finishing the songs. Still up. Yep, we got one song to do. 12K likes, y'all are too nice. You want to get it's in my car, but a one-handed sword for melee for team fights. You want to get the heavy. You want to get a heavy falchion. Don't use an arming sword. You want the ones that look like machetes. The one-handed swords. Or if you want a long sword, you need to get like a two-handed falchion or something. Does that make sense? Here, we're gonna get one more. I'll catch up in chat. Let's get one song.
We hope you enjoyed the work.
I know it's a good song to listen to. Hang on. Just trust me. A one-handed sword, like in melee, no one's even. It's not gonna make a difference at all. And then it's worse to. One-handed sword isn't bad. Better than nothing. But you need to get a melee falchion. We're just gonna do spin move to this the whole time. Alright, and I need to add a space. See, this is what sucks on a PS4. I'll get to chat in 1 second. Because it sucks with this because it's so hard to maneuver the chat. Hold on. There it is. Ooh. Where are the results? There it is. One of the best songs ever. Come on. No, I'm not going to sign in. Yeah, 1 a.m. This is the last song, if you're still here. Team fighting, falchion. If you want a long sword, get an executioner greatsword or get a double two-handed falchion. I will show you a picture of it if you don't know what I'm talking about. Get a melee falchion. Yo, Harry! Oh man, is Harry even still here? I hate when I miss people come up. It always happens right at the end. Too cold outside, Maverick. See, I was like, everyone comes by at the end, man. All right, dude. Damn it, I probably missed everybody. Harry, Maverick, y'all still here? Yo, I'm telling you what, man. It was 30 degrees. I was gonna do some cardio. I take screenshots when I miss saying hi to people. Oh. Alright, still here. This is the last song. No obligation to stay for it, but I'm just saying. It's spin move only. With this little plastic sword. Yeah. If you're for real. I have no clue what that was. I'm gonna just say, holy crap. Who did that? Why is it even showing? Who? Oh, wait. Alright, Taylor. Dude. Arguments, man. Never. I will text you. I will say this. Sometimes it helps. Just don't go to bed mad. The one tip, because it's 1 a.m. You want to. At least you got. At least tell them good night. You love them. Oh. Alright. Oh, man. Taylor, thanks for the like about that, too. The best way to start is to make sure if they're still up. I know it is 1 a.m. Or if they're not going to get mad, wake them up and say, love you, you know. That's at least my advice first step. Whether or not it's the end of the night, I bet, bro. So, that's at least a tip for right now. That stuff like that. I'll tell you what. There's a lot of people. I mean, I'm guessing they're probably in their 40s. That our parents have been alive a lot longer than we have, and it's so much harder to change someone's mind. You might never change your mind. Do you know what I mean? So they were. So you're thinking you got 50 years of experience that somebody has. The first step though is just make sure that you don't give a bed mad. You know what I mean? And sometimes there's something you're never gonna change someone's mind on. And sometimes, you know, like people getting all these arguments around Thanksgiving and stuff? These times of the year are perfect for people getting arguments. Crystal, we're just gonna talk. These next hits for you, Crystal. Alright, that's a spin move. Because the song's over. Alright. Let's talk.
When you're studying the speed of light, you gotta pick up the pace before tomorrow's exam.
So you got 50 years of life experience. Sometimes you're not going to change somebody's mind on something. So, first step, if they're awake, just make sure that you know. Sometimes you can sleep it off. Tomorrow's a whole new day. Like someone who's against. You're never going to change someone's opinion on, like, frickin', I'm just use an example, like, gay marriage. Some people are never going to accept it. You'll never convince them otherwise. You can always tell them, start off, make sure, tell them I love you. It's something that, if it's something that's never going to change, best advice is you just, you could even say, tell them I feel bad we got into argument. I know that, we have different opinions. I don't want it to affect anything, but I felt bad we got in an argument. If my daughter told me that she was felt bad we got in an argument, at least you just want to make sure that you know that you all still love each other no matter what, and that, sometimes you're not going to agree on everything, of course, but that, you want to let them know that it affected you, I would think. Like tell them you felt bad about having an argument. It might, like if you go to your parents and they're like, hey man, I feel bad about last night. They might even say, me too, either just never talk about that subject again, or the worst is to let it get in. So Woodland Realm had a perfect video talking about how, say someone in your life, like at the Thanksgiving table, right, has horrible outlook and viewpoints, right? She said sometimes people, they can't resolve issues and they let it get to them that bad that they'll stop talking to a family member. You know what I mean? If you let them know that you it bothered you enough, maybe you'll just have a talk about it. I don't know. Life is full of stress. I'm 46. Who could tell you that? Does that make any sense? Oh, and well, that's a little different. I see. I'm reading a little bit more, Harry. So, yeah. I mean, the best thing is to talk about it. I get what you're saying. And It's so different, man. Like, I'm just thinking from when I'm 40, you know, the world is so different now than it was back when I was younger. My mom and I have had some of the worst disagreements, but in the end, you know, as long as you're... Oh, dude! About this, the porcelain throne. Yeah. I think the most important thing is you let each other know that it affected you and they felt bad about it. That could just open up a whole other topic. You know, maybe if you just let it fester inside, it could just get worse. The next step is intimacy. Yeah. Caprice. Yeah, that's the other thing, too. I think after an argument like that, you're each going to know what each other's opinion is. It does not help to just continually bring it up. If you know, like some people will argue, like say immigration. Some people just argue about it. So they felt bad. Okay, well, like this person doesn't agree with me. Instead of just leaving it at that, they'll bring it up again and have a whole other argument. Greg, what's up? It's better sometimes to just not to leave some things. Now I don't know. Being the thing about the disagreements and stuff and being manipulative is a little different, but you know, it's always good to at least tell them it affected you, and then you either just don't talk about that, or maybe they'll say it affected you, and maybe you'll have a serious talk, or you know, and then it's just not worth just bringing up the same thing. Some people talk about the same thing over and over. That's what just leads people to get so mad at each other. Yeah, and so when that happens, it's either that they're... Yeah, so that's probably something you're never going to change. Just picture this. Could you go on a family vacation for a week and still get along? If you didn't talk about, like, if you didn't have... I mean, I don't know how often you have arguments. Yeah. But at the same time, too, right, it could be something like that, too. They might not want to listen because maybe they think you are. Maybe... Some people just argue with it to the end because they don't want to sound sound wrong, or they want to change, you know, because you change your opinion and it sounds bad, or it makes them feel like they don't want to change their opinion, so they'll argue too about it or not listen to you. Maybe they're just set in their ways, they're never going to change their mind. So I would just, you know, just avoid topics like that if you can. At the end of the day, you know, you just want to make sure the main thing is that everybody gets along. Like, you know, tell them it affected you in a bad way or something like that, you know, that you felt bad about it, and maybe they'll open a different side of the conversation where they might say, oh, you know, like maybe they'll say, oh, I'm sorry. You don't even have to say I'm sorry, as long as y'all kind of understand. That stuff's touchy. I won't even talk with my parents about that sometimes. My stepdad, he'd probably say same way. You know, there's just stuff you don't talk about. I don't even know if it's helping. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Right, yeah, because then they'll feel like maybe feel like... Sorry, I'm drooling. Maybe they'll feel like they're losing the argument if they concede or something. But you get people over 50... are not going to change their mind very easily, especially with something that they've been thinking for like 40 years, you know, since they've been grown up. Like you're never going to convince someone who's from that generation, like that hard work is the way to make a living. You know, if you're not working, you're unemployed and you're a burden. Like they don't realize that like so many people like in now all age groups are like unemployed. Doesn't mean you're a burden. You know, 15K, y'all are too nice. You know, you're never going to change people's opinions on some things, and those are things that maybe just at least acknowledge that you had the argument, made you feel bad. Maybe they, you know, hopefully, maybe they'll say they felt bad too. Maybe you'll talk about it for a second, and they just don't talk about it again. That topic. I'm sure there's plenty of stuff that younger people have that their parents don't know about, opinions and stuff. I don't know, does that help? Main thing though, just don't go to bed mad. If they're still awake. Taylor, thanks for the rose. I don't know. We're all human, man. It shows that... Well, thanks. I mean, Not. I don't want to say. It sounds weird saying thanks. I'm glad. Yeah, but sometimes I think too. If you start telling them, I just think it's better to say you felt bad. I felt bad arguing. If you start saying, Taylor, Taylor, if you do say, I feel like I'm being belittled, they might argue with you about that. I think the best thing is just acknowledge that you felt bad about it. You could be like, I felt like you don't respect. Like, well, of course. Then at least another one. Of course I respect you. And then you go, well, no, you don't. Then it starts another argument. I think it's better to just make sure that you don't have to be I would just say tomorrow at some point, bring it up. Be like, I felt bad about arguing last night. You don't even have to say what made you feel like. You start saying like, I feel like I don't get respect around here. And then people say, oh, we respect you. Then you go, no, you don't. And then it starts another, yeah, we do. You don't want to just be, as long as you acknowledge, I don't know. Hopefully, and everybody's different, but hopefully, they might see like, that they'd feel like if my daughter told me she felt bad we had an argument, I'd probably feel bad, about to. Doesn't mean that we're going to change our minds, but at least, like that. Maybe they might say, I felt bad about it too. If they don't, they don't. But maybe they might say, yeah, I don't like when we argue. I don't know. Yeah, kind of stuff like that. It's tough, man. It's when you have arguments with family. Dude, that stuff can get crazy. That's how people... Dude, that's how like I'm saying, every family is different. Some people, everybody's different. But I just think it's maybe my opinion. I don't know. You don't have to tell them like that you feel like they... You don't even have to... Definitely don't say you feel like you're getting manipulated. then they'll be like... Then they'll accuse you of something else. Just say that you felt bad. Go from there. Hopefully, just make up. Or at least maybe not me. You don't even have to talk about the same argument. I just avoid it. At least let them know that you felt bad. Because you are feeling bad about it. You don't have to tell them why. Yeah, unless they bring a... Nice. I think that's the best step. Honestly, man, Harry, for sure. Yeah, and it's true. Some politics are so touchy, man. I don't give a crap like talking about them. I know other people do. Do you know like people can yell and scream at me? Do you know why I'm so good at my job? Because people will get mad at something at the hospital and they like yell at me. And I'll sit there. I might be sitting there at the computer, and they're going, and blah 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 blah. And I sit there. I'm like, like I see what you're saying. Like, oh yeah, like, And then they just like blow their tops, and I sit there the whole time, and I sit there and listen. Like, inside, I'm thinking like, no, like it's not. That's not at all what happened. But people, let them blow their valve or whatever you call it, let off all that steam. And I just sit there and I'll be like, okay. Yeah, I'm like, well, yeah, definitely no. It's something we got to talk with people about or whatever. Whatever. But in my head, I'm like, no, the doctor is not going to give you your pain meds. They're not going to give you narcotics for this. I come in here all the time. I get all these pain meds. It's crazy. I come in and I sit there. I'm like, yep. Knowing the whole time or, stuff like that. Or people get mad. Like I was good at work at the restaurant. They ruined my dinner. I asked for no pickles, and then they scream at you about it. They can scream at me all day about having pickles on their stupid burger, and I'll be like, okay, well, we'll get you a new one, or we can take it off your bill. They can yell at me the whole time. They can scream at me, call me names. I'll be like, oh, I'm like, all right, I'm sorry. We'll fix it. They might keep screaming, whatever. Sometimes stuff like that, that's not important. Those are with strangers, but sometimes it helps to be able to just take stuff and realize everybody's a little different. You're probably gonna have arguments with people, and the people that's important to care about are family. So that's a good thing, Harry. About that you stopped in and said that. I don't know. So tomorrow's the new day. Tomorrow, if you feel good, if you feel fine tomorrow, you wake up, don't even bring it up. You already said it, so No reason to keep talking about it. That's what people do sometimes. Gotta talk about it. You know what I mean? Like, you don't... Heck yeah. That's why we got a good chat room in here. Congrats on... I saw your YouTube, man. You're taking off over there. Yeah. You just don't keep... Do you know what I mean? Some people just have to, like, keep bringing it up. Which hopefully that doesn't happen. But if you feel okay, you wake up in the morning and y'all are back to normal, then maybe you don't even have to talk about it, since you already told him, you know, it felt bad about the arguing. Heck yeah, man. It does. Bro, if anyone in chat doesn't know Harry's got, like, some awesome vids, and y'all should check him out. Dude, we watch his videos at work. I'm not lying. I even showed my daughter, like, some of the videos. The ones that, you know... the ones that... Some of them I don't know if I'd show them, but I'm like, bro, I was like to my daughter, like, you gotta check this out. You know what I mean. Dude, I even remember, ever since I even came across Harry's vids, I pick up on this stuff. Listen. Dude, I watch you, like, you know, Harry, I never sent you the picture. I'm just going to tell you right now, because I was like, this is probably goofy. Dude, I was at the doctor's. My daughter had a doctor's appointment, and yeah, ASMR. And they had the clicker that she got. Dude, I took a picture of it. I just sent it to you. I was like, I'll probably just tell them. I forgot about that. Yeah, good ASMR. The bad ASMR videos are pretty funny, too. The one walking around spraying the carpet, bro, that was great. Yeah. Dude, yeah. I don't even know how you do a thing with the voice. That's cool stuff, man. Yeah. Yeah, people... Yeah, the bad ASMR... The spray, I get it now, right? When you hear those noises, I totally understand. Yo, I get it. And I never thought about it, though, either. Like, Capriccio, you know, like, I never thought about that stuff. But now, like, I pick up on things, like, in a total different way, man. I totally get it. I even get now when people are, like, talking about the Armor ASMR when I'm walking. Like, I get it. I get it. The sounds and stuff, man. The spray bottles. There's one that I thought that, actually, when I was listening to I forget what noise it was. If I remember, I'll tell you. It was something that made me think in my head, like, oh. Right. And Crystal, politics are really important to a lot of people. Some people are, like, super political, and they'll argue with you about everything. So yeah, best thing, fox them. Jeez, at the last minute. See what happens when we get to the end of these live streams? If someone is not going to change their mind, avoid the conversation. Dude, my mom and stepdad are complete opposites on politics. Like, no joke. And they have been living together for a long time. They kind of go back and forth about stuff sometimes. But they get along, man. You know what I mean? So it's possible. It could just maybe be a different type of person, but I'm just saying, like, you know, if you can avoid just avoid the political stuff, like someone else in here is saying. Yo, I do. I get it. Yeah. Right. That's like I'm saying in here. What I let everybody, when the guy comes in and says Donald Trump's the best, like, we love Trump, and I abandoned that because I told him don't break the rules. Like, you get your one comment. I was like, but everyone in chat who wants to respond gets one comment too. And I would tell the guy all the time. And every time he's coming to live stream, he'd be like, we love Donald Trump in here. And I'd be like, cool. I agree with everybody. I was like, we do. I was like, if anyone in chat disagrees, like, they can tell you about it. And I'd tell them, that's your only political comment you get. Or you get banned. And then the one time he came in, he kept posting it, so I just banned him. That stuff leads to arguments. It could be fun for one or two comments, but then that just goes downhill. You gotta those topics are so bad. You're never gonna change someone's mind on the hot political issues unless something happens in the moment, you know. And maybe it's something to have a conversation about, man, when you're older. Like when you're an adult and you're like, I mean, as in like, I'm talking about in your 30s and then they're in their like 80s or something, you know, like maybe it's something to talk about a long time from now. Who knows? I don't know. But you did the right thing, stopping in and telling them that. Tomorrow's a new day. If you feel fine, you don't gotta bring it up. It's just as bad to keep saying I feel bad. I feel bad. You know, as long as y'all know. You just don't want to dwell on it. Because that just makes it worse. Then you're still referring to the argument. If you feel like it's all patched up, you're good to go. Tomorrow, if you wake up, you still feel bad, you want to talk to him about it. But just keep it vague. Don't be like, I feel like you're belittling me, or I feel like you're manipulating me, because I guarantee you, they will tell you that they're not, and it's gonna start another argument, and then then they get mad again. I feel like you're not taking into account my. Oh, really? We do. Yo, oh man, Optimus, welcome back. yeah, don't be accusatory, right? I don't know, I hope that helps. Right, you know, yeah. They could be totally manipulative, and y'all, you know it down in your heart, but don't ever tell them that they are. It's better to just, you know, and then maybe if something happens, you know, maybe you can talk about it at the moment. Don't talk about to them outside of it, like, you know, if someone's arguing with you, if you're in an argument and you think they're being manipulative, you know, you can address it then. Like, I think you're just being manipulative right now. They'll say no. But you don't want to say it outside of it. You don't want to wake up tomorrow and be like, I think you're manipulative. Yeah. That's how it's going to be. The parents, bro, so many people come into the hospital that are like 80, 90 years old, and you get a nursing aide that comes in that's like trans or something, and these people will just stare and be like, these old guys in these beds, in this hospital bed, like 80 years old, like missing their left leg. And you have like the trans nursing aide come in, they go, you know, you're never going to change your mind. Just leave them be. Whatever. You know? The older people get, the harder it is to ever change your mind. So don't change your mind. Don't try. As long as it's not as long as it's not affecting your relationship where you can go on vacation for a week. If you picture going on vacation for a week, if you think there's gonna be an argument, a bad argument, more than one in a week, then there's an issue. If you think you go with a week with anybody without having an argument, then you're good. That means that y'all can act appropriately and not get into arguments about stuff like that. Yeah. Dude, you get to that age, you're never changing someone's mind. We should have a border, or we shouldn't have a border. Yeah, you're probably not going to change anyone's mind on that, especially if they're in their 50s, 60s. Yeah. Dude, these people come in, they're so old school. They still want to watch Westerns on TV. There aren't Westerns on TV. They're like, which station here has Gunsmoke? And you're like, it doesn't. That's something you pay for at home on your cable plan. Like, we don't have Western TV here. You get the news. You got all kind of news. Sports. You can watch a channel on how someone gives birth. The medical channel, but the old TV. I think back then too, people just had one or two opinions. Now there's a million opinions. Everyone get mad about something. Right, drone. See, that's what I'm talking about. Years from now, Harry, if you're still here, years from now, it could be something that could come up. You could just maybe one day maybe something you'll see it, and you might have your parents might have a different opinion on something. It depends on, like, the thing about Luigi, you know, like, dude, there's so many people that are hurting right now with, like, for money and stuff, with food prices going up. Tell you what, bro, I used to be totally against like free healthcare and stuff. I'm all for it now. Like, okay, cool. Like, here, like, I changed my opinion on something where enough people just from through here, like where I still think if you make $1 million a year or something, you should, and you can afford it, you should be able to, you should have the ability to buy the best health insurance ever, better than everybody else. But I am so now for like universal health care that works. Nothing stupid where you gotta wait 6 months for a test. There's so many people from, so I'm saying I'm totally different on that. And that's from talking with people on here. That's also from like just working in the hospital and seeing how crap it is. Like Johnny who comes by here, it's like $75,000 from his knee. He's not even 18. And he has this huge bill. He said it's getting sorted out, but you know what I mean? That's ridiculous. 2 years ago, I'd been like, nah, like people shouldn't get like, not just shouldn't get health care, but I was like, I'm not paying for it. I'd totally be like, take 25% out of the check if everybody gets covered. I've always been good on Snap. Like, I think people like deserve Snap. I think Snap should be able to use on everything. Dude, if someone has Snap and they fill their cart up with steaks and someone gets pissed off, what, you don't eat steak? It's food. You want to spend Snap on like 60 things of popcorn? Do it. You want to buy green beans and Brussels sprouts? Do it. You want to buy Cheetos and steak? Do it. I don't care. Honestly, I think it's for food. You should use it in a restaurant. Thanks, Harry. And I think it's you just from being open to, I don't know. You want to have 60 buckets of popcorn, but you want to blow your Snap on just popcorn for a month. Do it. People get mad like, oh, these people got a shopping cart full of stuff, and I work. Well, then make more money or make less and get the same thing. I don't know. Yeah, see, you make too much money. That's I don't know. You got to make more or less. Or we're stuck in the middle. I'm stuck in the middle with you, bro. Oh, the puzzle piece. I get to do a puzzle piece. Look at this. Do you want to see what I get for like $10? Look, this is my next in the rotation. Not even because it's Thanksgiving. I'm gonna eat this whole can, man. $10. If I want to eat pumpkin, you should be able to. This stuff's so expensive. I'm resorting to eating my big can of pumpkin. I get it. It sucks, man. You can't afford nothing these days. Yeah, right. I know. 100K. See, there's bills too, bro. When I dated that doctor, right? And she made tons of money, man. And she was like in debt because she had a house. Here, she had so much money tied up and stuff that, bro, like, I mean, she made a doctor and she's living like paycheck to paycheck because she has so much debt from like stuff in her past. I don't know. Like she had a business that went bankrupt. She had like bills. She had like, dude, I'm just saying, like, sometimes someone could have like 100K and really, really be hurting. Now, you could be 100K and drive a stupid little car, but at the same time, like, I don't know, you could have a normal car and still have a lot of stuff that's just like sort of messed up. These days, I'm saying. I mean, it's like, I was buying a bag of grapes. It said like $2.99 a pound. I could put the thing on the thing. It was like $9. I was like, wait a second. I was like, $9. I was like, can you take that off of there? It's like, I'm not eating grapes for $9. A bag of grapes. I don't know. Shit's so expensive. Yeah. Oh, yeah. It has to be real. It has to be real low. I know what you're saying. I'm just saying though, in general, that's so. I'm saying people that have like $100,000 that complain about it. If people are complaining about it, I would tell, like on the internet, I always say, well, then you need to make more. Then you need to get out there and make more money, or else you need to make less. Anyway. Yeah. Things used to be such. You're right. Do you know what this cost? This is like $15. This is at a Paul McCartney concert. I wanted my daughter to have a good time. I've spent so much freaking money on Paul McCartney. One stupid drink, and I know it's different. We all know stuff is expensive at a concert. My daughter is me and my daughter, her mom, and like 3 of my daughter's mom's friends who went to this concert, right? Yeah, I would be all for that, Snap. I think they need to they need to lower the requirements to get help. For sure. And so she's like, one of her friends is like, I need a drink. I was like, I'll get you something. I'm just going over here. I'm getting something anyway. So I got 2 stupid drinks, $24. Then my daughter's mom's like, I'm gonna get a beer. Do you want one? I was like, I don't know. And then she's like, come on. She's like, I'll get you one. What do you want? I was like, I don't care. I'll get what you're getting. $15.95 for a can. Crazy, man. That stuff used to be like $8. So even there is crazy. Shit's just so expensive. And they're just taking the money and we're all screwed. I don't know. Now I'm getting I'm trying to be political. We're sitting outside of Jimmy's. I'm hoping Jimmy gets up, but he's not. He can hear me talking. I know Jimmy's in there. He can hear me talking. Yeah, dude, bills are crazy. That's crazy too. No, man. See, that's what really gets me, man. Because just talking to people, that's why I changed my mind with the healthcare stuff. Because I don't have any problems with it, like, you know what I mean. But I realize now how much people do, and how much easier it'd be for it has to work. Though. You can't just get like free healthcare and it be shitty. It has to be. This country should have the best, right? I don't know. Yeah, right. They keep you all fight. They keep everybody fighting. That's how you get. That's how you stay in charge, right? Keep everybody in disagreements. 60% of you is right. So I don't know, man. I think 10 years from now it's gonna be way different than it is now. And you know they cover stuff in these other countries. Like other countries are changing. They don't televise it because it's not, you know. If you look at stuff, you know, you can see stuff. The world's changing, man. With people that are with the inequalities and stuff that people are facing these days. It'll come here. I think it's gonna be a little while. Yeah, let the peasants squabble. I take their land, right, and food. Right. Here's my tip. Y'all want to see something? Okay. Look at this. Okay, I have a regular job. All right. I have a YouTube. It makes me like $80 a month, right? Which is like nothing, but over the year, you know, it's something, right? I spent. This is the old office area. I don't use it right now. $1,600. This machine was making me fucking 6 figures a year. Back, I got in the whole sticker, the sticker business way back in the day. I used to sell freaking like at least 200 orders a day on a slow day. Make stuff, sell anything you can do to make money. Like do it. If you get a little Cricut machine. And you can make an extra like $50 a month, and it's no hassle going to the post office or something. Like, dude, I don't know. What the hell? Look, this is in my house. My daughter's mom bought this. I think this thing is so freaking ugly, but it's like stitches. Somebody made this, right? Like Catastrophe in here sells stuff. Like she makes stuff, crafts. If you can do stuff like that, just I don't know, man. If there's ways to make money, do it. Just wait. Dude, I used to... What else do? I don't know. I don't trust the stock market. That stuff doesn't last. I don't know. Dude, like look at this. What? Hamster food, man. This is so expensive. This is the finest hamster food online. Do you know what it is? It's a bunch of like seeds and stuff for hamsters. This person sells this stuff, like tons of this stuff. You know, there's something out there. If you ever have an idea, like I'm doing AI music now. People hate AI music, but some people don't. I bought a year subscription for an app. I started the channel yesterday. If it makes some money, great. Try and make money again. Yo, right. If you have something to do, it could take off. If it doesn't, the worst thing, just don't ever put yourself in such a hole, that you're going to be screwed over. But let's see. Yeah, AI is going to make us poorer. Proof of what? The Kingslayer? My taxes would be my proof. I had to claim all that. If you're talking about the money. Yo, yeah, me too, man. I'm going to head to bed too, Harry. I just want to make sure we had a good talk. Yeah, the proof is my taxes. My 2013, 2014 taxes. I was making, my sales on Amazon were over 90,000. Oh, I said the app. This app is like $90,000 on Amazon, and then eBay was like 15,000. And then I do storefronts and stuff, man. Yeah, DJI, man. Right? DJI. There we go. The good old Phantom. Drone. I totally get you, man. Drones are the best. What made... all right, long story short before we go. I used to sell... So I used to sell to... on the Amazon app, right? They would have... Someone from like Latin America would order a sticker, right? Say... I don't know. Say you sell glue for $3. It's $9K? That's crazy, man. Wow. Even the price of that's going up. Say you sell glue on Amazon, and someone in Latin America wants this bottle of glue. So they would buy it through a third party, right? You mail this glue to Miami. This company down there takes the glue, puts it in a different package, and ships it there. So there's this middleman, and I don't know how many times people would order stuff from me, and I'd get these messages, I never got my stuff. It's like weeks later. I'd be like, okay. I'd be like, well, I'll just send you a new one. Send a new one. At one point, I got so sick of it because probably like 80% of these stupid orders would get lost in the middle. And I don't even know. Well, I used to run it all out of my house. So I'd make everything here and I'd mail it directly from here. For years, I worked out of the house doing this stuff. So they're taking and just for me to even order, they gotta be losing money. So they take this and then they ship it to these people and then they say they never got it. So it's not my fault. Yeah, I had a storefront on there. So what happened was one day, and I used to have, I'm telling you, hundreds of orders a day. And this would be like a small percentage, but there's enough that there were like 25 orders to all these little Latin American countries. I went through and I canceled every one of them. And then Amazon got mad because I did that. Like, you're not allowed to do that. And they banned me. And I had I talked to them. I woke up and they just kicked me off Amazon. That was like probably 60% of my income. And I couldn't get back on it. I tried. They just banned me again. I was like, it's so stupid. Over that. So anyway, so I went to nursing school. Here we are, 12 years later. I know. See, I used to, but the thing is that you're shipping it to Miami. So they're ordering it through someone in the U.S. So you can't say, well, I'm not going to ship to Ecuador or Madagascar. No. They're ordering it through Miami, an account in Miami. You know what I mean? So stupid. And then I got kicked off of eBay because I had some argument because someone in Canada, I'm certain they ripped me off. Hundreds of dollars of custom work I did for them. They said they never got it. I had a proof of shipment that I mailed it. I showed eBay. I was like, look, I mailed it. And they're like, well, that doesn't count. They're like, it doesn't show that they actually received it. It's like, well, we can't track it out of the country. I was like, this is the proof that I mailed this. Like, it's insured for this much amount. I'm like, oh, it doesn't count. And they're like, you need to give them a refund. I was like, I'm not giving a refund. So I argued with them. I was like, don't worry, taking a refund is you take it out of my PayPal. So they did, and then they shut me down. Crazy, man, how that works. Yeah. Look, hamster food. So, this is somebody's side hustle. I'm just telling you, if you have any idea how to do a side hustle, do it. As long as you know, whatever. That's the point of it. Somebody's making a killing off hamster food. Dude, I would do this. Like, what's to stop me from just putting, I can see everything that's in it. It's listed on the back. Like, what's to stop me from doing it? Not because I don't want to. I just don't feel like encroaching on them. But we've had hamsters for 7 years. I could easily just start my own company for it. But anyway, and I'm reading what you're all saying too. That's the thing. I don't know, man. I used to take pictures of stuff with drones. I actually used to, with that Phantom 4, there's actually websites still that have my aerial photos as like on their websites. I used to sell them cheap too. It'd be just something to make a little bit. Right, Crystal, about the hateful people. So, yeah, that's the other thing. Right. It helps to, yeah, totally, drone. It can't, yeah, it has to be something that, yeah, you don't want to spend more money. You don't make your time worth it too. You don't want to be spending 15 hours a day bagging hamster food to realize that your labor's going to waste or something. Yeah, you don't want to be too time consuming. Cat sitting, yeah, man. Yeah, there's all kinds of, if you ever think of something, man, who knows? I don't know. I don't know who makes popcorn containers. This is some huge printing company somewhere, but someone started out with with an idea. They had a printer. Dude, you know what? Get a printer. Make targets or something. Oh, we never got the total. I just heard the app. We gotta get the total for the day. Let's get the total and I'll probably get off here. Oh man, I was supposed to be in bed by now. Woo, sounded like it completed. How many hits we got? Oh. It's been a good chat. The whole sit down thing at the end, even. Let's see what it says. How many hits we got for today? All right. 5,000. It's backwards. 5,624. So let's write this down. Power 2. That doesn't sound good. All right, we need to write this down on the chart. Look at the total. It was a good live stream. I'm glad I got on tonight. Actually, dude, I was so bummed out. My daughter went to stay at her mom's. I wasn't even get on here tonight. I'm glad I did because y'all helped cheer me up too. Just hanging out. 6, 2, 4. Hey, so we're over 490,000. Look at that. Yeah, dude, it's crazy. I know exactly what you mean about the licenses and stuff. That's the there we go. 5,000. I know it's backwards. I know. But then I'm on the wrong side. If it's backwards, I can't aim this. It's all confusing. Yeah, I just know 85. We're over 490,000. Well, and thanks for likes and hanging out. The total is 490,000 and 102, I think. No, 92. Man, yeah, we're crazy. 10,000 away. Remember, there's a cake next week, Tuesday or Wednesday. I'll announce it. I'll put it in my little note thing above my head. My little channel update thing. If I don't go to bed now, I'm gonna be really screwed. I'm gonna be up all day tomorrow, so I gotta start getting undressed and get to bed, dude. Yeah, I mean, who knows, man? It's the drone market. There's a need for it. Do you know it's just gonna get even crazier? I bet with AI and stuff. Like anything where you're sitting down, crunching numbers. Drawing, all those jobs are going to go away. I'm certain of it. You're going to have one person to monitor the robot, the AI. Everything else is gone. I have a degree in graphic design, man. I'm so glad I'm not in it anymore. I'd be screwed. Yo, yeah, well, yeah, heck yeah. If you can, I think it's worth it. Sometimes, you know, like it took me a little bit to save up for that machine up there, that sticker cutter, and it turned out to be a great investment, man. Thanks, Foxen, for liking the live. With the new profile picture, it looks like. Right? All right. Tomorrow morning, as soon as I can wake up, I have to be out of here by like 11:15. So as soon as I wake up, we'll be on. But early show tomorrow. Then I got work. Yo, you too. It's good talking with everybody. Let's do the final shout out. Yo, for who's still here. Yo, Crystal and Don the Drone, Capricial. Oh, man. Is Optimus still here? Foxum and M-Bam and Shane. And anyone else who might just be tuned in and we don't see, because it doesn't always list everybody. So I wish everybody a good night. This is the last of the Christmas music till Christmas time, and we'll see you for another one. Yeah. It's going to be an early one. Oh, right. Wow, what a weird angle. Looks like I have no forehead from down here. But up here, like... Oh. All right. We'll see y'all later. Good night. Be safe out there.